Welcome back to the 2024 Poker Masters presented by the PokerStars NAPT. It is time for event 4, a 10K no limit hold'em event. My name is Remko Rinkema. Donnie Peters alongside me in the booth for some late night action from Las Vegas. This is our bonus coverage. We are the bonus boys. Yes, I coined us as the bonus boys. We're gonna have some fun with this tonight. We got pizza at the table. We got Lynn back in action, and we'll introduce all the other players in just a bit. Nick Schulman, Isaac Haxton on table B, Steve Zolotow in the house. We are not yet in the money, so there's lots to contend for here on this wonderful Friday night. There were 81 total players in today's event. The final 12 will get paid, and as it stands, we have 24 players remaining in the tournament. It's going to be a late night. It's going to be a long one. But when the night ends, we will be down to our final table, and those players will return tomorrow to play out that final table here inside the studio. We also have Dan Smith at the feature table, as we have Sepiol and Wantman here in a hand right off the bat. Sepiol with the Rockets. As Mr. Foster here chowing down on a slice. Dan Smith with a strawberry hat. Probably has some dumplings there. Din Tai Fung, shout out. One of my favorite spots at Aria.
That's the only downside. You need a napkin.
I know. Just yeah. You got some. It looks like.
Grab them.
Yeah.
Got Brock Wilson here representing as well at
Way
the feature
better
table.
Than whatever the other place.
It was like I think he was saying.
Samuel Yu, one of the lesser known players, also one of the shorter stacks.
Yeah.
Stacks are reasonably deep still at this point.
Oh.
Wow, first time you fold to me. Thank you. T-way table, you can bluff me.
Lynn, of course, will provide plenty of entertainment tonight. Again, always chatty, always in a good mood, and he has plenty of reason to be so because he's got the biggest stack here at the feature table.
Why tilty?
Other big stacks on some of the outer tables include Sam Soverall, Matthew McEwen, and Clement Dang. Those are the three players with more chips than Lynn. Just getting things going here in the YouTube chat and on PokerGO. Shout out to those that are tuned in. Bailey asking in the chat, where is D-Negs? Unfortunately, we lost him prior to the stream getting started, so no D-Negs tonight.
Cards are way better than that,
Table better.
yeah, I think it's a better effort, yeah.
Future table.
Damn, it was good. Huh?
How's it down? Yeah.
Wow, man, you eat so many pizza.
Two down the drain.
Oh.
Yeah.
Good not to waste it.
Did you know they were giving you a whole? Did you just order like a slice and they just brought you?
No,
Ah,
you get the $50 thing. You get.
That's Pizza Boy. He always gets a pie.
Yeah, it's just what I do.
They just bring out the whole box.
It fills the 50, and I'm like,
105.
Dan Smith attacking with 7 deuce from the small blind, but gets the bad news here as Sepiol 3-bets the 105 and he takes it down.
You see down, you see down, huh? Little down, super down.
This guy is always bluffing.
I know, little bluff. They're both
Two dangerous stands at one table. Too
two
much.
dangerous down.
Way too much.
Which one more dangerous? I think he more dangerous. Yeah.
Lucas Foster
Too
slice
young, too
count
trouble.
up to 2 right now.
A lot of danger.
You can follow along with the
Need table change.
live updates on PC.com.
Like free band, a bigger blind, always nothing. Shit, today got an ace king. Wow. Huh? You always nothing in the bigger blind free band. Today you got real hand, very bad luck.
held with the real hand.
Very bad luck timing.
Payouts in today's event,
You
like
got
I
a
said,
10 high though.
start at the
How
final
is that
12. For
can't
the
believe
winner
it.
tomorrow.
Like a natural 9.
Yeah, okay.
But
That's
every,
true.
I mean, everything possible.
That changes everything.
He rebought and then snapped Clement down for 3 streets with bottom pair and double. That's how he got his start.
Jack 3 also.
Just
Ooh.
snapped him.
Snap.
Wow.
He chose the right
I
guy.
was gonna say you picked the right guy.
No. Before that hand, I already tell him, don't bluff me. I'm on TL. You only value bet. Don't bluff. He said okay, and then he bluffed.
He bluffs
What can
either
I-
way.
Huh?
He loves to bluff.
Can't stop him.
Yes, can't start himself. What can I do? I got a pair, button pair. How can I do?
Pair of threes?
Yes.
Lynn recapping how he amassed his current chip stack as Foster and Sepiol involved in a little blind battle. King hits on the turn. Foster's 9 way out in front here.
Sam, which one is you? This is you? Oh, okay. I drink 2, What happened?
Atmosphere inside the studio laid back as always.
36.
Still got 4 tables in play right now. We'll move, break, and redraw tables as the night goes on, so you'll have the ability to see most of the field take a seat at the feature table. I'd say Nick Schulman and Haxton, probably the 2 biggest names not on this feature table right now. Sean Winter, Alex Foxon, and Jonathan Little also still in the mix
Well, he every time too happy.
on the outer
he
tables
himself.
as Sepiol
Very good.
drags this pot. If you're with us in the chat, whether you're on PokerGo or on YouTube, please do let us know where you're watching from.
Yes. When he no talk, very serious, in the final table. Like a Sean Winter, when he drink, play so good. No drink, never win. Serious. You see that day he make a final table, he drink a lot, right?
He played good.
Yeah, and they play so good, right?
Yeah, he played very
It's
well.
serious. Every time he drink, when he drink, I'm down. Yes.
Samuel Yu from Germany, sitting on 8 big blinds, looking for some help.
Raise 20.
Lynn getting aggressive here with pocket 4s in early position. Dan Smith on in the cutoff, excuse me.
10 seconds.
With an ace-jack off, is just going to come along and make the call.
Now how much? Total 300?
336.
Heads up here between Lynn and Smith. These guys have plenty of history here inside the PokerGo studio. Dan Smith, of course, one of the
Raise up.
most successful tournament players of all time. 55 million in career tournament earnings. Smith currently 6th on Poker's all-time money list. And look at this, Lynn flops bottom set as Smith finds a pair with his ace kicker. Action on Lynn. It's going to continue here by the looks of it.
I would say Sundays, but I'll probably end up playing on
10 seconds. 20.
Continues for 20,000. Smith, of course, has to assign some strong holdings to Lynn, who is not known as someone who just spews it off in random spots. But ace-jack, of course, still plenty of hands to continue with here.
10 seconds. Call.
Smith makes the call. Over 100K in the middle already. Now going to the turn. Deuce hits, total blank for both players. Let's see how Lynn approaches this in an attempt to get maximum value. Might just continue firing here, hoping that Smith has a queen or a jack, ideally both. And look at this, that's 80,000 right there.
So got like 280, 240, 290 behind something.
Lynn just trying to find out how much Smith has left, and the bet is 80,000. Smith now wondering, what are we dealing with here? Is Lynn firing multiple bullets with an inferior hand? Could he have missed with ace-king, continuing to bluff? Or am I in trouble here against a hand like ace-queen, for example?
10 seconds.
Dan Smith does make the call. His ace-jack strong enough to continue with. As you can see, already a lock on the hand for Lynn. And look at this, a snap jam on the river. Did not hesitate for even a second. Smith already lifting up the cards. And there it is, the quick toss.
You know, we can go back and see your bluffs
Snap
now.
all in.
Terrible river for me.
So sick.
As he snap shots. Horrible river.
I don't like it, so I need a snap.
You want to rethink it and check?
If you're catching us on YouTube right now, please make sure to hit that like button. Very much appreciated. Lynn raking in even more chips, up to 80 big blinds. He's among the chip leaders in the event right now.
3 feet to get it.
Are you in first, Ren, for the points?
No, no.
Is it Sean?
I don't know.
For the group, for the side bet or whatever.
Maybe Tesla Michael.
Oh yeah, probably Texas.
I will mean cash, no future. Every day,
Raise 20.
come in, play
Final
one hand, go
tables
home.
every
Huh?
day.
But the one hand, go home. Every day, one hand, go home. So guilty. Better mean cash.
Lynn has had his share of deep runs here early at the Poker Masters. Was, as he said, not a lot of luck at those final tables. Finished 6th in event 2 and finished 7th in event 3 earlier today. Played a grand total of 2 hands at today's final table, which, by the way, went on to become quite an epic battle. I won't spoil it just yet. You can watch that entire final table on PokerGO. That concluded earlier today. Negreanu, by the way, got a min cash in event number 3.
All in.
Well, Lynn.
And look at this. Lynn with the min raise, and Foster here shoving with pocket deuces.
Came about so much, my friend.
198.
20 big shove here from Foster, and Lynn lets it go. Lucas Foster said yesterday that he doesn't play a whole lot of poker, but is gearing up to go to the Bahamas for the upcoming World Series of Poker events, and he's using the Poker Masters to get some of the rust off. Cashed last night, finished 8th, was the last player to get eliminated before play concluded. Scotty Chip says, Brent, I love you, man. Well, Brent not here tonight, but he will be on commentary during tomorrow's final table with Jeff Platt, of course. We're going to try to see if we can have some fun with tonight's bonus coverage to lead you into tomorrow's final table. It's always nice to know how players amassed their chips. Brock Wilson, have not seen him in action yet. But with King Queen off, he is surely going to get involved here. Wilson, just shy of $9 million in career tournament earnings. Just racked up a few cashes at the EPT Barcelona.
400 total?
Took down one of the Win Summer events for $620,000.
All in. No snapper call, please.
And look at this. Wilson.
What can you do?
Faced with an all-in shove.
Tank? Ah, yeah, tank, no future. Go for, go for, go for.
10 seconds.
Tank? Snap?
the power of the big stack. Lynn pushing his opponents around, shoving with pocket eights.
Top or bottom?
Okay, okay, pick out one. Queen?
Oh.
Oh. Oh, shit. Oh.
Wow.
Bluff master.
Wow.
Very professional
We were
bluff.
flipping.
You flip? Maybe you're behind.
No.
Gamble.
He's gone.
Shout out to Smeeble and Crazy Kiss on our PokerGo chat. Thank you for tuning in. We got someone watching from Kansas as well. By the way, if you're watching on PokerGo, please know that you can change your screen name in the chat by going to your profile
Too much,
on
my
your
friend.
desktop.
Huh?
You want to play?
Samuel, you moved away
The one
from
you call.
the feature table to
You
balance,
heal,
meaning
you
that we've
call
lost
and
some
you
players on the outer tables. It's going to be a bit
made
of
it so
musical
big.
chairs all night
I
25.
did.
until we get down to the final table.
Strong and powerful.
How much you lose?
I made it 25.
Oh, too big, too big. Mistake. Too much ego.
Yeah.
Raise 20.
You have no ego. I should learn from you for sure.
Because I don't want to I raise and you all in. I cannot call it.
I mean, you could.
Yes?
Call.
Sepiol, king 10 off,
Push him at all levels.
raises it up. Wantman with a nice defendable hand in the big blind, makes the call with 9-8 of spades. And look at this flop. Jack 10-9.
I just double
Wantman,
flop now.
bottom pair and
Big
open-ended.
flop.
Sepiol, middle pair and a gut shot. Some potential here.
10.
Sepiol bets one big blind. Wantman comes along. Interesting turn card coming up here. And it is the ace of clubs. Not the most appealing card to both players. Would not be surprised to see the action go check-check here. Now, of course, not much reason for Wantman to think, excuse me, for Sepiol to think that Wantman has an ace here, but still, you're not going to get multiple streets of value with just that 10. And then the queen of diamonds hits on the river. Sepiol makes the nuts, the ace high straight, and Wantman makes the lower end of the straight. Now, of course, Wantman has to be concerned about any king making a higher straight. But still, this might cost him a few chips on the river. Action on Sepiol, 75,000 in the middle. That's 50,000. Wantman most likely thinking that
10 seconds.
it is likely that he is beat here, but is his hand perhaps just too strong to fold? And there it is. He makes the call. Sepiol is going to show him the bad news, and Wantman straight ends up in the muck. If you're just joining us for the very first time, the Poker Masters concludes on Thursday. No stream on Sunday, but besides that, every single day we have action for you.
Raise 20.
Joey, wow.
Lions going up
Assume,
to
but-
15K on the schedule tomorrow.
20 minutes later, they go home.
Too happy.
Too happy to pass out.
Foster with kings raises it up and getting no action
And I
at
got
all.
trouble tomorrow.
Did you get to go off the table?
Yes, I got it.
Oh, look at that. Nick Schulman departing from our secondary feature table. Schulman all in with 7s versus the jacks of Sam Laskowitz, meaning that one of the stars
That makes a lot.
from the event is now on his way to valet parking.
Until today, it was like first time I played with him for a while.
Okay, yeah.
GG Nick Schulman. We'll see him again tomorrow in the 15K buy-in events. By the way, events 6 and 7 both have a $15,000 buy-in, and then our finale starting on September 18th is a 25K. All these events are 2-day events, and we are streaming day 1 of all of those events for you as our bonus coverage. And Wantman here down to 100K shoves the button. Dan Smith with ace-8 off in the small blind, deliberating this 10 big blind shove.
90,
100.
100.
Raise all in.
Not only.
Look at this. Smith moves all in over the top, and Sepiol snaps it off. We have 3-way all-in action. Ace-10, Ace-8, and Sepiol with the best of it with 9s in the big blind. $500,000 chips up for grabs.
I guess I should be like happy.
We'll be happier after that ace comes.
It's still gonna be hard.
Wantman looking for an ace or a 10. Smith in dire need of a lot of help. Here's the flop. King, 10, deuce, and Wantman hits a pair of 10s. Sepiol now looking for a 9 or a queen.
Wow.
And the queen comes on the river. Wow.
So this one 100.
Smith and Wantman both make Broadway.
Very tilty.
Right?
Wow. That was
Not
Sepiol
happy
was
now.
not looking for that queen. Apologies
Why?
on my end
I
here.
want the whole thing. I'm greedy.
You want the whole thing?
What do you mean? He got 2 outs.
Oh, yeah, you got ace-10, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I mistake.
We go from a potential triple up for Wantman
And this one side.
to Wantman and Smith chopping up Sepiol's money. Big one here on the feature table.
190, 196. This one is a side.
What did we do here? I don't. So this is mine.
Yeah,
So
100.
Making sure the math is right here. Is
Those
all in
Those are your
showdown.
chips?
Yeah. Here's 196. That's the biggest stack, right?
This one side up, 196. The all in, 100.
Yeah.
All in, right?
Okay. All right. Matt's got ace 10. Dan has.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
That, then.
So we chop. Well, we win, but
I don't know what. Yeah.
how does it work?
You count. Just pull in. Pull
100.
in.
Yeah, 100.
There's 100. So you just pull in 100
Oh, that's
from every
100.
flip.
Sure. So this one from Daniel.
Yeah.
This one from Dan.
Yeah. So, okay. Perfect. Then you give us 100. Yep. 10 too much. Yep. For me. Yeah. So they split up that 100. But you don't. That's the side,
Oh, yeah.
not this.
Okay.
That's already accounted for. Okay.
So
you
this
give.
one is chop, right?
Yeah, that goes. Yeah, half goes to Matt. Half.
Yeah, I get half.
Yeah. And then the 96.
What about the blinds though?
Already put in
ante.
So I gave the 55, 50.
So Dan Smith doubles through Sepiol
So
while
this
they
one,
chop the main pot between
90,
Smith
6.
and
You're right,
Wantman.
This is the main.
Quite a unique scenario.
Yeah.
Doesn't happen all that often in this specific way. So Paul Campbell verifying the amounts, making
100K,
sure
shouldn't I
everyone
have half of
gets
the
what they
ante?
need.
If I started
He's
at
all in
50.
for 100K.
Is that right? The stack is 110. That is the big blind.
Did I take the big blind?
Yeah,
back?
yeah. So just 10, yeah. Right?
Perfect.
And then 96.
Right.
Okay, you guys satisfied? We're good?
Yes.
I'm very satisfied.
Okay.
All right, the math is correct. Everyone seems happy with the exception of Dan Sepiol, who of course
Wow.
took a bit of a
And
beat
it's
there.
a tilting one. I wanted the whole lot. You know how that works.
Dan Smith, the
There was a 2 versus 1 split.
happiest player of the three.
It did add another element. Yeah. We're basically rooting for each other, but also kind of not.
I was just like, ace is great.
Well, actually, for you, you needed an ace. For me, the 10, you know,
I was
obviously.
thinking like I could deal with the 10.
You were cooked pre-flop, obviously.
It wasn't a good situation.
You break even on the
Yeah.
But an
I
ace.
should have just went in with the mindset.
Yeah.
Fine.
Yeah, but you got kicker problems, my
Oh,
friend.
sure, but I
Dang,
feel
no
like I get back
kicker.
to even.
Yeah. Oh, that's right.
I'll tell you what.
Oh, that is. I'm
When
not.
Chewy getting the flip, he
Forgot
deserves
this.
to win it.
For a while.
I think forever. That was
Probably, yeah.
2 million bucks. Nothing.
Ish.
Plus the stardom.
Slight pause in the action here as tables are being balanced. Aaron Benjamin
Someone's
says,
coming over.
whoa, that happened so fast. Yes, they ran that board out really fast. Check out OccupyPoker.ai, by the way, if you're watching our show tonight. Scan the QR code on your screen or go to OccupyPoker.ai to join the growing tribe. It's a fun, social, and affordable way to learn the game of poker, and we have a special offer right now. Subscriptions start at $20 a month or $144 a year with our current discount. Use promo code MASTERY to
great.
save.
Coming.
Available until the end of the Poker Masters, so don't miss out
Wow.
on a discounted plan
Welcome
with
to
Another
Occupy
professional.
Poker. Look at this, Jay Little moving to table B. Isaac Haxton back in the 1 seed. We see Alex Foxton there at the top left with John Reardon. Kerry Katz also at that third table. I think this means we are down to the final 3 tables as players are sitting elbow to elbow at 3 full tables of 7. So 21 players remaining right now. The final 12 will get paid, so it's going to take a while here before we reach the money. So we'll be able to see some interesting dynamics, perhaps some big-time pressure from the big stacks. And at our feature table, that is none other than Lynn, sitting on a whopping 80 big blinds right now. Dan Smith was almost out the door, but found a way to survive, and now very comfortable in 34 bigs on this feature table as we get Chris Brewer to join us on the feature table. Brewer to the immediate right of Lynn, trying to hide under his hoodie. I wonder if it's a tactic because of the light. Just waiting for everyone to get situated before play resumes here with the final 3 tables. Let us know in the chat who you're rooting for. I'm assuming we have plenty of Lynn fans in the house.
It's like actually a pretty decent final.
Yeah, like
Halting Gym is good food though.
it has like Edo.
Yeah, it also has like a food truck. It has a real good, but Etz is like actually a good steakhouse.
Alright, players and dealers, you can get back in here.
I enjoyed that. I enjoyed the whole place last night though. That's pretty good. Best Bench is good. I'm not worried about him.
What?
Nothing.
Cards back in the air. Gives me time to welcome Donnie Peters to the show. Are you blaming the traffic, your wife? What's the deal?
Wife. Listen, no one in the universe is late to more things than my wife. Normally it's whatever, but when it messes up my schedule and my routine, I want to run my head through a brick wall.
Oh, great. Donnie more tilted than any of the players left in
So
the
unbelievably tilted.
All in.
Told her to be somewhere ahead of time. She's like, she works in the industry. She's like, there's so much traffic. Yeah, because there's a giant concert and 2 massive fights. You work on the Vegas Strip. How do you not know what's happening?
It was nuts. I had a hard time getting to work, as well as we see Sepiol limp in with ace-4 and Foster just jamming over the top. Sepiol perhaps had other plans, but not up against a shove. Foster takes this one down. Yeah, it is fight night in Las Vegas. The giant summer carnival pink concert at Allegiant Stadium, which my wife and my mom are at right now. So there's a lot going on in Las Vegas. As well as, of course, this poker tournament. Dr. J in the chat says, smash the like button. Damn right. Absolutely damn right. Alex Roberts asking, is this all night or just a preview? You know what? I'm feeling generous. We'll go all night on YouTube as well. Love that you guys are with us here in the chat. It's a Friday night. Let's have some fun. Let's sit back and relax. Let us know if you got yourself a nice beverage, perhaps some dinner late at night. Also, a shout out to our PokerGO fam. Stefan on PokerGO says, Chris Brewer looks like he's questioning his life right now. Yes, I got the same vibe. Pulling the hoodie as far over his head as possible. Maybe not excited to be under the bright lights of our feature table as we check in with Texas Mike on a 3-8-4 2 diamonds. Michael Monsek. That's 19K into Sam Laskowitz, who just sent Nick Schulman to the rail. Our first look here at Table B, Isaac Haxton in the 1 seat, Jonathan Little on just over 20 bigs in seat 3. Vladas Tamasauskas, who had a strong Poker Masters last year, comfortable on 40 bigs. And Laskowitz here comes along with just ace high. He is a non-believer. 5 of hearts on the turn. Laskowitz ace high, still best. Laskowitz keeps on checking. Let's see if Monsek is going to... Wow, look at this. Monsek with the overbet all in. I want to say no pair, no draw, but he has a gut shot to the straight. Little does he know, Laskowitz has the same, you know, quote-unquote draw. Perhaps a bit of posturing here from Laskowitz, but even if he is a non-believer, this is nearly impossible to call. Monsek going with sheer aggression here. 3 tables left in event number 4. And there it is. Laskowitz tosses him into the muck. Monsek with brute force takes this one down. Well done, sir. Gotta love the old no pair, no draw type shove, Donnie.
Just going for it. I would expect nothing less, from Texas Mike.
John Little, ace-4 off. He's going to come in for the raise to 20K. Only has Tamasauskas left to get through. Looks down at queen 10 off in the big blind. 5, 6, 9. 2 clubs on board.
Check.
Little with the ace of clubs, perhaps likely to continue here. Masauska's really taking his time here and leads for 40,000 on this flop, and Little lets it go immediately. Very interesting line choice by the Latvian. Just tuning in, bonus coverage of event number 4. We're down to 3 tables. We're showing you 2 tables with cards. We're bouncing between those tables to keep it fair for the players showing their whole cards. And we're streaming tonight until the final table is set. Staying with table B here for a while. McEwen, by the way, in the 8th seat. Matthew McEwen, one of our bigger stacks in the event right now. Sounds like Lucky Chewy is still in the tournament. Can hear his roaring laughter as Castro takes this one down. Harvey Castro on table B. Not someone I've had the pleasure of covering before. He's got over $500,000 in career tournament earnings and tons of cashes this year to date. Made a World Series of Poker circuit final table in Tulsa in March, cashing for 48,000. It's his biggest score of the year so far. Last year in July, he won the WSB circuit event in Durant, Oklahoma for 275,000. McEwen versus Texas Mike here as ace-9 deuce rolls off the deck after a min raise and a call.
I feel like we're gonna see Monsek just be in every pot. I mean, just about every pot. I mean, you know. $85K in the middle as the ace of clubs hits.
Neither player with anything reasonable here. Action goes check, check. 10 completes the board, and McEwen hits a pair to get the check mark. Monsek potentially has given up on this hand already. Could see McEwen go for some small value here.
That's 45.
Tosses out 45,000. Monsek double checking his cards, perhaps thinking, is there any reasonable bluff that I can make? But instead, he makes the call with king high, and he is not good. Monsek ships some chips to McEwen, who is now up to 57 big blinds. One player departing as the tournament staff is looking to balance tables.
Enjoy yourself.
Good luck, Jonathan.
Looks like Jay Little is leaving.
Yeah. Thanks. Thank you.
Sam Laskowitz with a premium holding. Ace queen off. We're going to see a raise here.
20.
Tomasauskas to his direct left finds 10-9 of hearts. Decides to let it go. Oh, and there's McEwen, who finds pocket aces. Laskowitz raising under the gun. Action on McEwen.
This is one of those spots where it becomes interesting if you're Laskowitz. This might be too much of a hand, yes, but you're kind of on the shorter side, right? You're raising under the gun, so in theory, given your stack size and where you are at the table being under the gun, you should be higher up in your range, right? Now you're getting played back at. Laskowitz probably knows that McEwen knows that stuff. So then McEwen should be up. But Laskowitz, again, it's just too much of a hand at this juncture, and he has to go with it. But he's, of course, going to run into it.
Yeah, so Laskowitz runs into the aces of McEwen. All in for his tournament life with very little chance to survive. And there it is. Laskowitz gets up and departs. Matthew McEwen raking in a big one. He now up to almost 800,000 chips. Staying with table B here.
22.
Monsek raising the button with 5-4 of diamonds. Automatic for Texas Mike to raise a hand like that on the button. Lively bunch today inside the studio, Donnie. Hearing lots of chatter and laughter in the background.
Par for the course for the day ones. That's what it's about, man. Save the serious stuff for the final tables.
Exactly. If you're just tuning in, we are live on YouTube all night, as well as on PokerGO, bringing you coverage of day one of event number 4 of the 2024 Poker Masters, presented to you by the PokerStars NAPT. NAPT at Resorts World Las Vegas kicking off on November 1st. Don't miss out. Surson says the massage run good. I don't know. I always feel like a little bit awkward getting a massage at the poker table because
I've never once had a massage at the poker table.
Yeah, I'm not a fan.
I just feel like I like to like sit a certain way and be a certain way at the table, so that might throw me off. I also kind of feel like it would just make me tired. I might like just doze off, fall asleep, not pay attention, right? So I've just never done it.
Tomasauskas was hoping for a cheap flop. McEwen with 9s puts a stop to that, raising it up to 35K. McEwen continues to chip up. Losing players left and right, but the money will not be reached until we get down to the final 12 players get paid.
Still 10, yep, I'll reshuffle.
Ruben Castro, King 9 suited, comes in for the race to 21K. Donnie Earl in the chat with some shade here.
What do you say?
Going back to Sam Laskowitz, going all in with ace queen. He says all in with ace queen off. Are these pros?
58.
Can be full in ace queen. That'll be a very tough go for you if you give up on such strong hands so easily. Castro, by the way, getting 3-bet here by Tomasauskas with King 4 of hearts. Would love to see him pull the trigger here, but he decides to let it go. Dr. J rooting for Texas Mike and Haxton to make the final table. Let us know who your favorites are. Stacks are still relatively deep. We started our stream a little bit later last night, so we get more play today on our bonus coverage. If you're catching us on YouTube, make sure to hit that like button. It really helps us spread the word. Two decent aces here. And this time, McEwen mixes it up by just calling. Donnie, is it always a thing where you just take different approaches with hands like that? It seems to me like it's inviting to 3-bet a lot there on the button.
Yeah, I think it's just going to be a mix. You know, he could 3-bet. Maybe given the stack size of Tomasauskas, he doesn't want to possibly be forced to the full bet and then have to, sorry, 4-bet, excuse me. And then have to 3-bet fold the ace-jack. So just comfortably play it in position. I see Vlad brought the style today.
Oh, yeah.
I love it.
He wore that last year, too. The same
I love
outfit.
it.
Yep.
I think that's the outfit that last year he showed up, he won, then he showed up the next day with this outfit on. Like he had gone to the store and said, like,
it.
I won, let's go. Action check through to the turn where it's a king. Tomasauskas checks again. Seems like Tomasowskis here is just trying to get to an extremely cheap showdown. Enough showdown value for McEwen as he checks back. 6 on the river changes nothing in terms of who's going to win this one.
I had 32.
32K is the bet from Tomasowskis.
Bet 32.
And McEwen lets it go.
Good bet there from the Lithuanian. Thank you.
Tomasowskis, 3.2 million in career tournament earnings.
No tank.
Winner before here at the Poker Masters.
I double
Already 2 cashes at this year's series. No final tables just yet. As we go back to table A,
50.
Lynn still
With ace king,
the big
50.
stack, but has lost a few chips in the process since we were away looking at table B. Lynn now raising it up with 6s, and Brock Wilson
lose
making the call from the big blind.
Hands up.
Never fold.
10-7-5, rainbow flop. Wilson improving to a higher pair, but perhaps Lynn able to still make something happen here. Lynn betting 24,000. Interesting situation here for Wilson, Donnie. How much do you want to invest with a hand like this on a board like this?
Never fold.
Well, I think you just have too much right now.
A9,
So
looking
you're
for
going to
6,
at
no
least
jack.
see a turn and go from there.
No 6, no jack, you GG.
Not too worried just yet.
Oh, fuck. Sorry.
Check.
A9, you got a straight now. What can I do?
Check.
Lynn opts to check back on the turn. I don't think this run out is that terrible for Lynn, so maybe could have bet the turn. I think he could also bet here.
Check.
I think that's exactly what he's thinking.
Yeah, how do you approach situations like this where,
65.
I mean,
There it
he bet 65,000. My question was going to be where you have a pair of some kind, but it is more, I mean, the result is likely to be more positive if you turn your hand into a bluff. How do you assess situations like that?
Yeah, I think you have to just look at board texture a lot of times and say, you know, how does this texture align with the ranges that are involved? So how does it work with my range? How does it work with, in this case, the big blind range of Wilson? I think that the way that this one developed, it probably aligns more so with Lynn. So then you feel more confident turning your hand into a bluff, right? But it's important to kind of think all that through, because it's easy in the moment to just think like, oh, I have a pair, I have showdown value, check. And then you're not really thinking things through.
Right.
But I think we saw there Lynn like kind of staring at the board, like you can see the wheels spinning in his head like, I have to bet this. It's too weak for me to just check back. I can get some better hands to fold. Like there's some 10x that can fold, you know? There's some 5s. Wilson's too good though in this spot.
Oh man, Brock Wilson.
Can you call that 10? Queen 10?
Worse. Queen 7.
7 queen.
You almost value that.
Wow.
The pocket 6. How does it not work?
Wow, how can I miss that?
Brewer saying he almost value bet because if he's calling Queen 7, maybe he calls Queen 5, and
Right.
then somehow Renlin's
my
good.
God. Never bluff. Never bluff. Calling station, real good call. Good call.
I can't believe he didn't raise.
Wow.
Could you bring me one more?
How can you read that hand?
I can't believe he didn't have 8.
How can you read that hand? How can I miss that? Wow.
Here's a look at the upcoming PokerStars NAPT returning to Las Vegas at Resorts World November 1st through the 10th. 5K buy-in main event, $3 million guaranteed. Also 2 events counting towards the PGT standings, a 25K super high roller and a 10K super high roller. Check out the full schedule at PokerStarsLive.com/NAPT/Las Vegas. You'll see Donnie and I there at Resorts World.
I need to face cash, so I beat you, so.
Thank you.
No?
Yep.
You bet.
Back here at table A, if you're just tuning in for the very first time, please
Story
give us a
not make
shout
sense.
in the chat. Let us know where you're watching
I
from.
tell you true story next time. Sorry, don't make sense.
Wow.
Wow, so guilty.
It's 24.
So you will put me in a pocket 6? No. No, any call you get trouble. No?
I would have been very sad.
Dan Smith with the glasses on.
What do you put me?
Seems all business as Lynn is driving the table talk here, as always.
24.
Lynn making it 24K
Okay,
as we now
drop,
play 6K,
ready,
12K. Chris Brewer with King Queen off makes the call from
Check.
the big blind. Donnie, Lynn getting a little out of line, I'd like to say, raising under the gun with 6-4 suited.
Tilt?
Is
Is it tilt?
Is
I
it,
mean,
is
I don't know.
Is it tilt?
20.
I mean, he flops pretty good here. He's got a flush draw. What
mean,
else can you hope for?
Exactly. Brewer 2 overs. Backdoor, straight, and flush draws. Don't see him going anywhere. Oh, look at this little
65.
check raise action, Donnie.
I wish he paused for 6 more seconds because I was going to say I think Brewer's probably going to check raise here. You know, he's kind of connected to that jack in a way. He's got that queen of clubs in his hand. 2 overs as well. Maybe on the thinner side, but I mean, it's a good candidate here. You know, just kind of unfortunately for him, there's 2 clubs over there in Lynn's hands, so I can't imagine he's going anywhere.
Lynn makes the call. I wanted to say just calls because, Donnie, are you never moving in there to shut things down or get it in with a bit of equity?
If you're Lynn?
Yeah.
I mean, if you get called, you're not in that good of shape. And you can get called by better flush draws, which really stinks.
Right.
You know?
The thing is, though,
Not really a good card here on the turn with this deuce for Brewer to want to continue. You know, if this comes a 10 on the turn, for example, obviously hitting the king or the queen, maybe if it's another club, I know that would make Lynn a flush, but maybe then Brewer decides to continue having that queen of clubs in his hand.
75.
So Brewer now might just be done with this one. But Brewer one of the best out there for sure.
The
There, yeah,
version
he
of
is
bluff.
done with it.
got to give credit here to Lynn, calling the check raise and then taking back the initiative on the turn. Takes it down. Well done, sir. One of our chatters on PokerGo says, I love Lynn.
Wow,
I'm
bro.
watching from Florida. How
You
can
are
you not
dangerous,
love
baby.
Lynn?
Has he changed his
Now
outfit
you'll
or
be
has he
blind.
slept here? Is he,
Oh.
you know?
No, he's been all-star
Wow.
Lynn. Lynn
So
sanity,
they
Donnie.
beat the 10-9 today, so.
When I got here today, dropped my stuff off, and then I was
that's
going to
all.
walk over to the Starbucks. Lynn in a full sprint the other way to make sure he made it to the final table on time.
The person I've ever called you, you've been bluffing.
I got a size pro. I bet 75K, I think you fold. No?
It's just the way you bet it.
Wantman sitting on
I
11
think
bigs, waiting for a
75
good
is
spot.
you fold.
This is not one of them. Lucas Foster raising it
Raise
up with
25.
Queen 8 of hearts.
Call.
Call.
Red Lynn defending from the big blinds. Has not shown his cards to
Heads
the
up.
reader yet, so a little bit of mystery play here. It's going to be fun to put some analysis onto
Check.
Check.
Lynn's hands. Donnie, let's talk ranges here. Is Foster supposed to continuation bet on this type of
Yep.
texture?
Yeah, he could, certainly. He doesn't have like a
Check.
terrible hand to check back as well.
Tony, if you don't mind, could you please
Oh.
scan your cards?
Yes, yes. So
Yeah,
Oh,
come
there it
on,
is.
Ren.
they have
you.
to bluff.
Come on, man. Ace-4 for him.
Red Lynn in the mix with ace-4. He's got the best of it here. Lower end of the straight draw at this point. Foster will not be too unhappy to see a 5 come off there.
Well, probably only wishes it was the 5 of hearts, of course, but
50.
Ren Lynn's gonna fire. He says, hey, if you don't want it, I'll try and take it, even if he gets called. Still hit a 3, right?
Yeah, the power of position.
Don't expect Foster to fold here after checking back the flop. There's the call.
Cool.
River brings
Just
the
finds the
3
3.
of spades, and Ren Lynn makes a straight. Yeah, you better double check that 4 in your hand. The Ren Lynn show continues here on the feature table. 168 in the middle. Looks like he's going to come with a big one here. Looks like 130.
10 seconds.
Go for it.
The bid was around.
Snap
130
fold from
something.
Foster. As Ren Lynn rakes in yet another one. You can see the VPIP of the players on your screen as well. Ren Lynn, to no one's surprise, the highest VPIP at this table.
€20 small blind.
Looks like a brand new Gucci shirt for Bucky over there.
Raise 25.
I see Dan Smith joined the Bucket Hat Club.
Yep. If it's good enough for Phil Ivey, it's good enough for Dan Smith. Dan Smith, however, did not get the memo on the orange tinted glasses.
Nope.
He's going old
You
school.
stay here for PT. I'll go to Monte Carlo. Thank you.
Cool. Heads up.
Yes, one, huh?
What about you?
Time
King
extension.
10-3,
I think
all
I go
spades
with-
on this board. The short stack,
Playing for $1 million every day
of-
is pretty nice.
Matthew Wantman,
Yes.
Check.
Yeah.
probably
Maybe I'm business man.
happy, hoping that his
Expectation.
9 might be good.
Think so?
Maybe.
Who would you take?
But I don't know. They put me business in now. I mean, because I don't know yet. Maybe, right? I just she said maybe 50-50.
35.
10 seconds.
35.
Wantman with the quick
I
release.
think I'm real business in China. Yeah. Hotel business. That's serious.
Potato business?
No, hotel.
That makes more sense.
Yeah, my family on the hotel business.
And they
They
sell a
don't be
lot
buying
of potatoes in this hotel.
Potato. Frozen yogurt.
Raise 25.
10 seconds.
Foster with 6s, raises it up. And look at this, Brewer finds 7s. Donnie, 23 big 7s.
10
We must be
seconds.
mixing in some shoves here.
Cool.
How many are left? Do you know how many are left?
I believe we are an elimination away from being down to 3 tables. 2, 4,
Heads up.
6.
So close,
Got
close. To, yeah.
Got some open seats.
So close to the bubble. Brewer just going to play this one a little bit more conservative. This might be like
Check.
bottom-ish of the range for Foster to open. You know, he's got to open. Still with Lynn behind him, of course. He's got a big stack. There's that dynamic with Wantman being so short over there, sub 10 big. So Brewer probably not wanting to just go too crazy here
45.
with the sevens, but he's gonna turn this into a bluff, and I like it. Gets it done.
When neither player has a strong hand, it is all about who stabs first, and in this case, Brewer gets it done.
Ren, one double up, please.
Okay.
Just one.
That's very good.
Okay.
100%.
All I need is one.
Okay.
I'm just gonna go all in for that.
Raise 25.
Brock Wilson gets involved again.
Yes.
And now Dan Smith, the one to pick up a small pair.
25. Cool.
Smith just with the call. Not much there for Foster to make this thing a three-way affair. He lets it go. Shout out to Purple Micro Dot in the chat.
Heads up.
Thanks for tuning in. We see ace 7, deuce 2 spades on board here.
Check.
Wilson hitting a top pair. Long road ahead before we ultimately reach
20,000.
tonight's final table, so you still have lots of poker to watch. Hope you stick around. Wilson bets 20K. Action now on Dan Smith, who probably has to give Wilson a fair bit of credit for having an ace in his range. Hard for sixes to make some magic happen here. And there it is. Sixes end up in the muck. And Wilson takes this one down. We had some early action here in the big three-way all-in between Smith, Wantman, and Dan Sepiol. If you missed that one, you can scroll back on the timeline. It's quite an exciting hand.
Okay.
Every time.
I try to get my
Raise
money back.
24.
Ay, ay, ay.
Might be like 10 of 10.
But you win many times.
Lynn back to his raising ways immediately again. Ace check offsuit. Wilson in the big blind.
10 seconds.
He's going to come along with the suited ace.
5-7 offshoot.
Heads up.
I know you. I tell you true story now.
Jack 9-3, 2 hearts. Wrong suit for Wilson as Lynn finds top pair, top kicker.
$24.
Wow, no respect.
Gotta play your own game.
Lynn continues to cruise through this stage of the tournament. It'd be impressive if he were to be able to make his third final table of the Masters.
hand double up?
Could you speak my hands, please?
Triple up? Huh? Wow, now you like a studio? You say never come back, huh? You say never come back. You say. No, he first time coming here.
Red and Lynn checking in with the outer tables. We still have multiple
87.
tables left in play if you're just tuning in.
Yeah.
There's about 20, I think there's 22 players left. I think we're close to the final 3 tables. And Wantman here moves all in with King Queen offsuit. Brock
no
Wilson
future, Sam.
with a monster in the small blind.
Your pop is still only 30K.
What's that?
He triple up, but still only 30K.
Cool.
There it is. Wilson makes the call. Brewer with 6-5 suited. He's going to toss him in the muck, and Wilson quickly turns over the ace-king to show Wantman the bad news.
You win this time.
Okay.
I think you win. Lady Gaga protection.
I need a Lady Gaga.
Here comes the flop. 10-10-8. Ace high, well out in front. Wantman looking for a queen. It is a jack on the river. And Brock Wilson's ace-king will hold up.
Are we going to get
Matthew Wantman eliminated.
Sit open.
Looks as though we need to balance some tables here.
Hi, Sam.
My name is Remko Rinkema. Donnie Peters alongside me in the booth tonight. Just waiting on a new player here at the feature table. But we are going to play one more hand. Lucas Foster, King 10 off.
Raise 25. Cool.
Lynn always open to get involved here, and for as tight as he can be sometimes, Red Lynn involved in many hands here so far at this feature table. Open-ended here for Lynn. Foster misses, but has the range advantage.
$35.
35.
That's 35K.
Call.
Go.
Lynn just with the call with his open-ended straight draw. Foster now looking for maybe at least a club to give himself some backdoor outs, but instead it's the 4 of hearts. Lynn's still left with only 7 high, but Donnie, if you're Foster here, do we continue on a turn card like this?
Probably going to end up just checking back. Maybe Lynn decides to lead here.
220.
220. Okay.
Is it me, or does Lynn seem overly eager tonight? He seems very involved, very much looking to make things happen for himself.
I like it. In engaged Ren Lynn, that's what it's about, baby. Here comes that lead.
Yeah, wow. I love this.
55.
55.
All the tricks in the book, calling check raises. And then taken over on the turn versus Chris Brewer, and now leading against Foster on this paired 4.
All in.
Wow. And look at Foster seeing through the move of Ren Lin. What a move. Ren Lin wanting to verify some numbers, but he's only sitting there with the 7-high straight draw. Donnie, where is Lucas Foster getting this move from?
The streets of San Diego, sir.
Oh my God.
This is great.
Street poker, baby. This is the type of move we all tune in to watch poker for. Foster risking his tournament life with just king high. A total non-believer.
No true story that time.
Wow.
You were gonna see it anyways.
Professional.
Welcome to the studio, Lucas Foster. Let's go.
But
Wow.
I think I bluffed best hand.
You get that, so.
It was the best hand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know.
Can I have a time extension, sir?
Yeah.
It was a value shove, Donnie.
That's right. Trying to
You
get
got
caught.
best hand, though.
All right,
He
well
just needed
done.
a safeguard on the turn, right?
Exactly, yeah.
Is it mine temporarily or?
Wow.
So that's how you would gain it.
So guilty. So guilty. On tail now. I'm on tail now.
Welcome to the studio, Lucas Foster,
But you
making
best
his
hand,
presence
best
known.
Action bonus, sir. Raise 25.
Perhaps this hand has quieted down Ren Lin's appetite for action.
So guilty. Yeah.
I'm sorry to do that to you. You'll get it back.
No,
You'll get it back.
You play perfect.
Oh, that was good.
I got 7 high. 7 high. You can see that. You can see that.
Ren Lin not lying. He
Big
did
blind,
have
please.
only 7 high.
Raise 25.
Brewer comes in with the raise here from the cutoff. Ren Lin interested once again with a king-jack suited.
Call.
Call.
Calls in position. He's on the button. Dan Smith has king-jack suited as well. He's got spades.
All in.
There's the jam from Smith. Gets it through. I think it was just a fun show, Purple Micro Dot. I mean, it's just, you know, these guys are just having fun. It's a bit more of a laid-back atmosphere, much more casual, friendly vibes here on the day one stream. So,
In a minute, maybe in the
I mean,
future,
Ren Lin
people
has
be
plenty of
sad.
fun. You know, he's been known to show a bluff or two. He's obviously got the whole Lady Gaga touchdown, Tom Brady,
11
no
for
gamble in the
11.
future, slap in your hand type of stuff. So, all in jest here.
Raise 24.
Lynn comes in with a raise, 24K. Smith makes the call in position.
I think a bigger raise. You know.
Brock Wilson's in there as well.
I think a raise like a 100K.
3 players.
8-6-4 with 1 diamond. Rainbow board out there. Top pair for Lynn. Also top pair, but an inferior kicker for Wilson. Smith, of course, has the gutter with the 7s. Lynn's going to continue.
Cool.
Lots of dynamics at play here, Donnie. Everyone can think that everyone else has a better hand, but everyone can also think that they have the best hand.
Of course.
10 seconds.
Cool.
And since we did not see a raise here on the flop, those sentiments likely to carry on to the turn. And now
Check.
an overcard to every player's pair. Game of chicken right now, Donnie?
A little bit. I think Wrench is going to keep firing away. That 10 does give Smith double gutter here.
10 seconds.
He reached quickly and then
85.
oh, he is going to bet. I thought he changed his mind midway through his action.
It's an interesting card for Lynn. He was the pre-flop raiser.
10 seconds.
He continued on the flop. He continued here on the turn.
Cool.
Smith is going to come along once more. Wilson gets out of the way. 3 on the river, so Lynn's hand is best.
Check.
Check.
Lynn slows down. Smith probably weighing showdown value versus do I need to bluff here?
Check.
He does check behind, and Lynn is going to show ace-8 to show the winner.
Wow, how do you call me then?
I'll give you 10 guesses. Wow.
You 7-7? Wow.
We'll look over at table C. Sounds like Sean Winter used all his time extension chips to double up with top pair that ultimately became a straight on the river. That's the voice of Paul Campbell. Finish the hand and hold up. I think we are going to a redraw for the final 3 tables, meaning we are down to the final 21, 3 tables of 7.
They're gonna break a table, random break.
You can see the 3 tables there in the middle of the room. Lucky Chewy there
Well,
on your left-hand side.
I already shuffled, but I didn't cut. Do I do this hand or no? No. Okay.
Alex Fox on the top of your screen with
Okay.
Jonathan Little, Kerry Katz.
Okay.
12 places will get paid. We're down to 21 players, so still quite a way to go before we get down to the money.
I tell you true story like A6. So that make sense? Yes?
Not totally, but
No? Bad turn is like overpair.
I thought the trend was pretty bad. However,
Waiting for all the action to be completed here, as players will be redrawn to their new seats. Matter of time here before we find out who joins us on the feature table.
But I know he 100% no 10. No, but I know he 100% no 10, you know. No, he only, I think he's ace high. Ace queen.
Here's another look at our upcoming Gold Pass Bonanza, I want to say. You can win one by becoming an annual subscriber to PokerGO. Use promo code MastersGold for $20 off your first year of an annual subscription. We're doing a draw for that later during the Poker Masters, so become an annual sub right now. Use promo code MastersGold, and who knows, we might see you at the NAPT. Waiting for new players here on the feature table. This bonus coverage is basically uncut. And there it is. You see the players reshuffling here.
I 100%
Shout out to Body Dreamer, becoming a member of our rail on YouTube. Very much appreciated. I always enjoy doing day one coverage. It's a little bit messier. It's not as slick and smooth, I would say, as a final table, but you get to see a whole lot more players, a whole lot more action, and you get to find out how these players got their big stacks at what will be the final table later tonight.
No, I don't. I just call. No, I don't shoot.
Thomas Hauska's on the move there to Kerry Katz's left. We're losing table B for now. And look at this, Donnie. We are blessed to have received Texas Mike here, which I can only imagine between him and Lynn and Dan Smith, Lucas Foster, and his ability to get chips moving. We got a great feature table right now. I love this.
Test on Mike.
I feel like I've seen him lose like 60% of box he plays when his stack keeps growing. Not really sure what's going on.
so many chips.
He has so many chips. I'm pretty sure we need to count the chips in the tournament.
Cause that calling station, I call the bottom pair. Call.
26.
First hand of the final three tables. Michael Monsek, Texas Mike, raising it up to 26K.
Cool.
My friend brought me king high.
Heads up.
King 10 offshoot. Okay.
Check.
King Jack Deuce on the board here.
24.
It's not personal.
Not
Between
personal.
Monsek and Brewer.
Wow. Oh no, not personal. I heard it say not first one.
No.
That pretty very well.
Monsek bets 24K. Brewer makes the call.
Check.
4 of hearts on the turn. Action goes check, check. Jack of hearts completes the board. Neither player with a heart. Brewer has the check mark.
Check. Check.
Monsek rakes him in after the action goes check, check. We are not going on break. You see the players leaving, but we are going to cut this break out so we can fast forward and show you more poker action uninterrupted.
Donnie, I'm gonna bank out of your stack.
Thank you all for joining us tonight.
The NAPT is back in November in Las Vegas, my babies.
Bigger than last year.
More tournaments, more events.
More ways to qualify.
Honestly, I cannot wait.
Stay up to date through the PokerStars channels.
Come play with us November 1st through 10th.
I'll see you in Las Vegas.
Be there.
Sam, this is your box, but you can sit anywhere you want in this area.
We don't want to be my
Players
You're not getting
are on break. Look at this.
smart. Very smart.
I told him that you probably.
Kerry Katz and Alex Foxen throwing a mean spiral.
You don't have to sit.
Look at this, Donnie. A little bit of back and forth here.
Oh, it is our.
This is what high stakes tournament action is all about. Oh, interception, almost intercepted by Sean Winter.
A game of infinite complexity. How simple can we make it? Every hand I play is a teacher, each emotion a guide. Our experience and technological innovation will help you unlock your game's potential. Octopi Poker. Pursue mastery.
Leave me off my seat.
Man, I really wanted to see the conclusion of that hand. It was definitely
The hand or the football?
the football. I want to see more of that football match. Sean Winter trying to intercept the pass by Alex Fox, and Keegan now as the center, Donnie, holding on to the ball before snapping.
10, 15, 15.
All right, clear the throat. Get ready for the action. We are back with a new table on table B. Look at these faces, Donnie. Colopy, Winter, Soverel, Haxton, Lichtenberger, Clemendang. This table is stacked.
Do any of the casinos still use cam cards? Or they all use flip
I don't know that.
Shout out Mickey Doft, providing live updates for PGT.com. Good to have him in the mix. Keeping everyone in the know
Cam's a cool
on
brand name.
the action.
They kind of warp, but they're like nicer cards.
Yeah, that's what Bellagio used, right? In cash games?
For a bit, I don't know if they still do. They're too expensive. I don't think they've used them in a long time.
I remember there was an issue where the ace of spades was like too concaved.
The cards do warp.
Yeah.
How much do you have?
It was like a manufacturing replicable issue.
We had a concave ace of spades yesterday.
Action
Maybe
on
it's a
Sam
common thing.
Soverel, raising the button here. Haven't had a peek at his cards yet. And Samuel Yu, all the way from Germany, has been short for a long time. Maybe A6 of diamonds here, good enough to shove with. And there it is. He moves all in. We get a glance at Soverel's cards. It is Jack 9 offsuit.
Fold any hand in the cutoff there.
You want me to get you one?
I got 120.
The all-in is for 120. Soverel on 91
What's the
bigs.
best hand you think he's folding?
One of the big stacks
If
in
the
the room
odds are
right
off.
now.
The best hand I would like not be so much a mistake.
And look at this, Soverel calling it off.
You got middling cards, Sammy?
Tournament life on the line, and Soverel going to be pretty happy seeing Jack 9 here.
Ace 10 off.
Your 9
One
looks...
thing for sure, Sam was going to win.
There was a try where he folded eights in like the hijack, and Jason had aces on the button. Final table.
You got a 9?
Yeah, but
Sam?
You got a 9.
Yeah,
natural?
but he had like 6
Soverel.
bigs or whatever.
41% here to send Samuel Jew to the rail. Here's the flop, Queen 6-6. That about does
I had your
it.
hand, Sam. I had key cards for you.
You hits trips.
I had very key cards
And
for
a
you,
deuce of clubs on the turn. Now Soverel looking for a fourth club. And
I knew I
there
had the
it
fucking
is.
winner.
Runner, runner, clubs. Sam Soverel gets there.
I knew I had the winner when I looked at it.
What a way to go after flopping trips. the rich get richer. Sam
10-7
Soverel
off with the 10 of clubs.
up to well over a
This
million
gonna
chips
win.
here.
Just fucking fold.
Oh, baby. Soverel, a real contender here.
When do you think the tournament scene breaks? When you start limp inducing those kinds of hands? Is that when everybody goes home?
Montenegro, how many consecutive tournaments did Sean Winter have to win before people just like didn't come to play the next day?
Dude,
I still showed up after that one guy won.
This is the longest I've gone in my career without winning one by a year.
What was that guy's name?
So a long time.
Mike what? Which guy? Like, not Watson. The guy that won everything. Adama? Yeah, Adama.
Oh.
Dude, there was a hand. It was 100K. And I had him covered. He had like 40 bigs. The guy in the big one had just over 10 that big. He opens the button. I call a small blind, it's 40.
Oh, you told me this hand.
Nick shoves 4. Maybe it was 3. I think it was 3.
Soverel, queen jack off, raising it up, and Chewy shoving 3s
150
for 150K. I wonder if Soverel is just going to continue this streak here.
150? Yes. You could pay me to fold, like in cash.
Somehow I don't know if that's allowed.
I don't think he's folding.
Soverel, for the second time in 2 hands,
He just talked about shoving.
not happy about having to make this call mathematically.
Do the 3s win in the story?
But happy to
Oh yeah, you guys are mic'd up. I
see this showdown.
That was dead serious.
All right, here comes the flop. Ace, queen, queen.
Ace, ace.
Chewy
What a red card.
drawing stone dead according to our graphics as 2 3s have already been folded. Now, an ace on the river would have given both players aces full, but that was not there for Chewy as he gets sent to the rail.
Good luck, my friends.
Donnie, Sam Soverel, when he
story
gets to this type of stack, when he gets aggressive like this, he becomes sort of unstoppable, especially when these showdowns also start going his way. He now with a massive chip lead.
114 big blinds.
What the hell?
I mean, maybe Chewy should have paid him to fold.
So 2 quick bust outs, which means that we're gonna move a player to table B.
Nice
Soverel on 1.7 million chips. We're down to 19 players. The final 12 will get paid. We will be redrawing to the final 2 tables prior to that. 2 tables 7 and 7 will be in play as we approach the money bubble later on tonight.
Good question. Where's Michelle?
She's in Texas.
Yeah.
These are smaller cards, right?
The font was a lot smaller. No, I meant like a spin. Welcome.
Sean Winter raising up to 30K. Soverel
185.
potentially getting involved again here.
185.
Exactly what it looks like.
I could be wrong.
Clemendang in the big blind with 8-4 clubs. Looks as though he's going to come along and make the call. Three deuce 7, 2 diamonds on the flop here. Look at this. Winter applying maximum pressure. Gets it done. Winter still by far the shortest stack at this feature table. 15 big blinds for him. Soverel, Haxton, and Deng looking very good as we slowly but surely approach the final table. Table C remains as the liveliest table in the room, Donnie. Prior to us getting down to the final three tables, it was also the loudest, and I guess that trend is still continuing. There must be some good chatter going on there. As you can see that table in the background, John Reardon, Kerry Katz, Alex Foxen. John Little also there with Matthew McEwen and Vladas Tomasauskas. From our position here, we're keeping an eye on table A as well. Not much going on besides the fact that Lynn is sitting on 1.2 million. So Lynn and Soverel, the two biggest stacks in the room right now, as Colopy and Winter play a hand here. Winter limping under the gun with ace-10 suited. Colopy seeing a free flop. Steven asking in the chat, how long before we switch back to the feature table? We sort of bounce back and forth. We want to show both tables an equal amount to keep things fair for the players that are showing their whole cards. Winter winning back-to-back hands here, and one of the kings of the facial expressions. And what is going on here?
The camera's overhead, right?
Yeah. No.
No. we can see you. We can see you just fine.
You go to prison if they
Right there.
You can see my screen.
Right there. It's
What is going on here?
Prices. These three are voting for the same person if they were going to vote.
10 seconds.
These three? No, you two and Jim. What's the odds? Just based on the mask and the glasses. You gotta make everything political. I hate politics. Doesn't sound like it. I just kind of want to bet that you guys are voting. You vote the same way. And that you would never vote.
No shove.
Deng takes it down with a button raise.
How did this table go 6-0 for one guy? Wait, what? I think all 6 players at this table are the same way. Really? Historically, you've always voted, like, Democrat side, right? Yeah. But this year, you go Trump. No way you're going Trump. I no, of course. Fucking guarantee you I never vote in the current system. Promise you. But if someone made you, I would vote for Trump. I want to blow it all up. That's by far the most likely. You don't like actually think it would be better, like. I promise you that if I could just like fucking. You would vote for Trump. If it took me 4 seconds, I would vote for Trump. Like, this is the first time I would actually vote. And I would vote that way. And I think he's a complete fucking moron. Like, dumb idiot. And I know very little about it. But I do think it's better for my bottom line. Well, we've already established she'll start cheating again. Oh, yeah, I told you that, yeah. Yeah. But I'll also probably be too rich to play. You might never see me again.
We should stay with this table, Donnie.
There'll be like 4 dead people.
We should 100% stay with this table.
10 seconds.
I probably shouldn't say that since it's somewhat factual.
Jim, which one's mine, Jim?
10 seconds.
Oh, so
Clement Dang and Sovereign here in a hand. Sovereign
you got
defending
3.
from the big blind.
Damn.
3-6-3 on the flop here. Dang just left with king high. It's got to be tough, Donnie, to get anyone to fold anything on a flop like this, especially at this level of play. And Dang decides to check back.
What's Sam got, man?
Could be anything.
Yeah.
I'm gonna mystery one too.
Dang bet 60K on the turn. Sovereign called, and Sovereign checked again on the river. Dang now.
Well, Sovereign's got some.
I was going to say, Dang now left
Bit of
with
a
king high,
10.
probably wondering, what can I possibly get to fold here? Throw some cards out there, Donnie. What's Sovereign going to turn over here?
$10-7.
Time extension.
125. Dang not giving up on this one just yet. Knows that he can't win by check-in, most likely. Sovereign with a little bit of a stare. And he's going to show his cards, and it is ace-jack. Look at this.
Did he just say, I think you have the king of diamonds, jack of spades?
See later, right? How do we
Did he say that?
You have a jack?
Jack 5
That
of
was
spades.
pretty darn
Wow,
close,
that's
if
very
that's
close.
what he said.
Nah, Jack 7s.
Staying with table
guy's
B,
kinda
where
destroying you.
a big clash seems imminent.
I think I've been wrong everywhere, and he's been right. I was a kid then.
That was
What do you think he had?
Jack 5 of spades. He's just coming after you.
That would be so brutal. I had that such bad shape. Jack 5. I'll be a jack. How do we get to see it? Is it on PokerGo or YouTube?
Both.
Is it RFID?
You're 50-50 because they sometimes show that one.
10 seconds.
Dang with the raise to 30K. Donnie, are you surprised to see Winter just flat here?
I mean, they're right close to the bubble, right? It's 21 left? No, less. 1, 2, 3. 21.
130?
No. Not really that surprised. Winter plays like, I'll say strange, but like not in a negative way. He's got his own style about him. Often kind of very conservative. You can never really kill him on the short stack, you know, it's just.
10 seconds.
Fucking.
Winter not happy
I had a black.
with being put in the position where folding is the best option. Clement Dang.
Is that your company?
On 1.1 million.
No. No.
Do you know the owner?
Doing really well.
No. It's just a clothing brand.
I swear there's an Asian kid that plays poker. It's his thing.
Really?
Yeah. I'm the worst in the whole world with names.
Really?
Yeah.
Is that not a pretty big brand?
It's a pretty
He's
big
fucking
brand.
rich. He's playing like he's loaded.
Fair enough.
No, seriously, there's a...
Wow.
What is it?
Yeah. It is a poker player. And he does have unlimited money.
Yeah, of course.
And I think he's a good player.
Sam Soverel just throwing random theories out there, Donnie. You are the clothing expert researcher here, so if
I'm
anyone,
already on it,
if
buddy.
anyone can find it, it's going to be
I'm already
you.
on it.
Soverel with the button raise, Jack 10 off, Haxton in the big blind, contemplating getting involved here after Nowak in the small blind made the call with 9-5 suited.
Yeah, you're right. It's Ronnie Feg. Poker player, Ronnie Feg.
10 seconds.
You're like 750, right?
Haxton.
No, like 900 to start.
Haxton makes it 155. These players are deep.
Time
Want to see a picture?
Both Soverel and
It
Nowak
says poker?
let it go.
Jesus, why is poker set reselling so much? Ronnie,
That guy doesn't look Asian, man.
Not really seeing
that's
poker.
the CEO.
That is the CEO. Winter is correct, but
Oh, founder? Here you go. He's the.
Do you think this guy has time to run his own shit, though? He's that rich?
Here's the founder.
All right, here we are back to the main feature table just in time to find Dan Smith all in with ace-jack suited versus Ruben Castro, who found pocket kings. Queen 5-4, 3 diamonds on board. Dan Smith desperately looking for an ace, and it's not going to be there for the man with $55 million in career tournament earnings. Dan Smith headed for the exit empty-handed as Ruben Castro rakes this one in. He now becomes
Harvey Castro?
So Harvey Castro?
I'm pretty sure.
Why do I keep thinking it's Ruben?
I don't know, man.
Sounds like a soccer player. Apologies, Harvey.
Well, he is a soccer player. Former All-American in high school.
Of course.
Played for SMU.
Of course.
Young kid, won a WSB circuit main event, I believe, at 21 years old for right around 300K.
That's the most soccer name possible, Harvey Castro.
He's good. He's good.
Ruben Castro is also a good soccer name, by the way. But I made that up completely, so my apologies. Harvey Castro rakes in a big one. We caught the end of that one.
Super expensive.
As Dan Smith
Kith.
is
Poker
now
sets.
10 seconds.
on the rail. All right, back to our secondary table.
I don't think I own one anymore.
Soverel with the raise. Dang defend from the big blind. Clement Dang always down for some action. Definitely an active player. Fun to watch.
Could be a third. No, yes.
Speaking of big all-ins here, Texas Mike taking a stab at sending Brock Wilson to the rail, but this is about to horribly backfire as Wilson's ace-jack holds up versus ace-5. Texas Mike knocked down to fewer than 10 bigs, and we got lots of action all of a sudden, Donnie.
That was a 3-bet jam from Texas Mike over the raise from Wilson. Wilson made the call, held, and now Texas Mike's got to work with sub-9 big blinds. Wilson up to 46.
Our table gamble so much.
Renlin with the correct assessment. Lots of gambling going on here at our main feature table. Contenders starting to emerge. A bunch of players now up to over 1 million chips. Haxton 30K shy of 1 million. Clemendang on 1 million. Sovereign on 1.7. And then here at our feature table, Renlin on 1.2 million. Money has not been reached yet, so if you're just tuning in, we are down to 17 players. Final 12 will get paid. Please stick around, enjoy the show. Talk to us in the chat on PokerGO and on YouTube. We'll be here tonight until the final table is set. So you're not going to miss any eliminations here when it matters most. And the final table tomorrow will be live on PokerGO with commentary from Jeff Platt and Brent Hanks.
King Jack? Ace-6. Yeah, my favorite hand.
Look at this, Monsek now.
King Gaga, Lady Gaga.
Looking to get back in the mix here. A slight favorite versus the King-Queen of Renlin.
It's hard to beat me with this hand.
I believe you.
Here comes the flop.
Wow.
Ace, 9.
Drawing there.
Lynn practically drawing dead, and the 7 of diamonds on the turn will seal it. Texas
Wow.
Mike.
How to beat me this?
Back in action. 20 bigs, Donnie. That's a very, very playable stack.
Oh, yeah. He can work with that.
Lady Gaga, King Gaga.
A little bit of a roller coaster for Monsek there. Doubled up Wilson, then doubled up himself on the next hand.
Thank you.
Everybody close.
Close what? Chips?
Ace-6 push me all in, huh? Game was so much.
Renlin, however, not deterred after losing one.
10 seconds.
Raising it up with deuces. Foster
Like a really bad hand.
with King 4 off, Donnie. Almost like he's trying to get involved in pots versus Renlin.
Bluffed him once, bluffed him again. I mean, it was with the best hand, but still.
Queen 6-4. Rainbow flop. Foster flops a pair of 4s. Then comes out betting. Donnie, what incentive does Foster have to defend with a hand that looks as rubbish as King 4 off?
I mean, Ren could just be like 100% c-betting.
Well, so Foster calls at least one street. Now, is Lynn going to be worried about what his opponent might have? And does it play into his mind the fact that he got bluffed by him not too long ago?
How many 25K? 4, right?
Lynn just staying at it here. Foster says no more.
Wow.
Go for.
Persistence
You
pays
gotta
off.
show, you gotta show. You gotta show.
Let's see a Lady Gaga automatic check.
Gotta show.
If you're just tuning in to our stream on YouTube tonight, please make sure to hit that like button if you're enjoying the content. We're going to take it all the way until the final table. Just 9:30 here in Las Vegas. Last night, Donnie, it took longer than expected to get down to the final table. I
They were
believe
super deep.
it was at 2:30 a.m. when we finished.
Yes.
Yeah, I think the players got done right around 1:30 or whatever. Too. We got done a little bit after that with the stream.
You know
yeah.
why, right? Yes. That's why.
Latest night, I don't know. Super high rollable PLO was
Oh
latest.
my
night.
God.
Remember that?
That was not nighttime. That was morning. That was definitely the morning.
But it's been a while, you know.
It's been a while.
Yeah.
I saw a meme on Instagram today where every time someone says it's been a while, that song from Stained comes to mind. And
just plays.
And just in your
Just
head.
plays in the world.
It's been a while. That, of
Here we
course-
go.
No, not professional.
Look at this. Texas Mike aggressively looking for a big stack, and ace-10 versus ace-8 might just be the
Very
ticket for
dangerous,
him.
Very dangerous. You look
get
like
back
a
to
very,
40 big
not
blinds.
very good quarterback.
Here comes the flop. Texas Mike out in front. I see a 10. Monsek, 97% to win, and the turn card will seal it as Brock Wilson. Oh, wow. Chops it up. Excuse me.
Wow.
Excuse me. Runner, Broadway.
Well, he couldn't lose.
Right. It was a free roll,
Well,
but
you
still.
ace-8?
Okay. With the dealer running these
Wow.
boards out so fast, it's sometimes hard to pick up on the nuances
Very
here.
bad luck. He's hard today. Usually he's a very bad luck at the flip. Today very well, huh?
Texas Mike denied a double up.
Since you beat me that hand. Yes. Well, pre-flop all in,
He opened.
and then you jump.
I decided that my ace hopefully was best.
Natural 9, yes. Natural 9 you need to jump.
I like that terminology, Donnie. Instead of all in, say
That's
jump.
why I fold. Professional.
Harvey, not Ruben Castro here with Jack 8 of hearts. It's going to make it 35,000 to go.
Alex, how much you got? How much you have? Very dangerous.
King, Queen, Deuce, 2 diamonds on board. Overcards to Wilson's 9s. Not much there for Castro, though.
Plug my phone in really quick. Sorry.
How to catch ball like that? Like that? Yeah? Like a diamond? Okay. Hui! Easy. Oh, soft.
More football being played.
Are they trying to tell him how to throw a football?
I think he was trying to tell him how to catch a football at first. You know,
Wow.
diamond with your hands.
Cool. Oh, okay. I know how to play now. Okay, no more poker. I play NFL.
Oh, Red Lynn. Gotta love him. Meanwhile, we're going to the turn here. Castro bet 30K. Wilson comes along, makes the call with his 9s. Jack on the turn. Not only brings a 3rd diamond out there, also gives Castro a bigger pair. Donnie, however, with the way this texture looks, not much incentive for either player to either bet or get involved aggressively in any sort of way.
I don't know. 2 pair now for Castro. I think he's going to go value hunting.
Well, that changes things.
Yeah, of course.
But the bear pair of jacks on that texture on the turn wasn't looking that exciting.
Yeah. Just picking up some showdown value there, but did improve here to 2 pair. So let's see what Brock decides to do.
10 seconds.
He's going to check. Imagine Castro is going to come with a bet here of some variety.
That's 75.
$75K is the bet from Castro. Action back on Wilson. Does have the 9 of diamonds in his hand. How much does that matter at this point, Donnie?
Probably some in Brock's mind.
10 seconds.
Good
Does
fold
let it go.
there.
Yep. Castro takes this one down.
Seems like it would be hard for Castro to have bluffs there. Don't think he's probably going to be betting ace high on the river. Maybe bet some under pairs.
Here's a look at the PokerStars NAPT returning to Las Vegas November 1st through the 10th at Resorts World. Kicking things off with the $550 mystery bounty, but of course all eyes on the 5K main event, which has a $3 million guarantee. Don't miss out. They have a big schedule. You can check it out on PokerStarsLive.com/NAPT/Las Vegas. Giving away a gold pass as well, valued at $10,000, which includes entry to the main event. All you have to do is be a subscriber to PokerGO via the annual format, and then you're automatically in our raffle.
I just have to say.
Yes.
These are the worst headsets imaginable. I'm sorry. My ears are killing me.
Yeah, I'm the same. I am.
I don't understand.
Yep.
How they can be so painful.
First world problems, Donnie.
Yes, it is.
How much total you play like?
285.
285.
Cool.
Ladies and gentlemen, all in.
All in?
Lady and gentlemen, I am
out.
Wow. Gamble, gamble.
10 seconds.
Nobody open, right? 35.
Right, it's 35.
Renlin making sure he's not stepping on any landmines here as he raises from the button.
$130.
Castro fighting back versus Renlin with 7-8 of spades, making it 130K. Donnie, if anything, the last few nights that we've done this coverage have not seen much pre-flop 3-betting.
No.
What do you have?
But I like it. I feel like we need more of it. Like you should have to 3-bet like 3 times an hour. Like that should be a rule.
I still like how the lowest VPIP should
No, I got what
be all in
Oh, yeah.
at the end of each level.
I give a little bit correct.
A little bit what?
Correct.
Brock Wilson with a monster. Ace King off for him.
No, I look very well.
10 seconds.
For Nation 9. Hi.
Raise 35.
I mean, if you're calling King 4, you're calling King 5, right? Foster lets it go.
Positions. Wilson's under the gun. I mean, he's not super short, but Lynn, I think, has been a little bit more liberal with his opens, so.
Oh, okay.
Keeping an eye here on our secondary table. Sim Solverall made it 30K. Got a shove from Nowak, who he did not decide to call, so Nowak remains to be the short stack on our secondary table.
Wow, every hand trying to raise me. So tilty. I banned for last hand. Wow. Too young, too trouble. How old are you?
22.
I know. Too young, too trouble. Mike, how are you?
32.
32? Okay, safe.
You said you turned 21 recently?
Yes. Wow. 22, so trouble.
Cool. Heads up.
Can't gamble with 22.
Too much feature.
Check.
Ace 5 deuce 2 clubs. Lynn versus Wilson. Wilson flopping a flush draw.
$45.
Not sure Lynn ever saw a flop he didn't like. He's just 100% C-bet all the time.
Can't win if you don't bet.
Well, he's gonna have a hard time winning this one.
Cool.
Wilson calls the flop bet. 4 on the turn.
$45.
What you gonna do, Ren?
10 seconds.
What are you gonna do?
Go bluff. Yeah, real bluff.
Time extension.
10-8 club?
Yes. King 8 of clubs. I mean,
Close
Queen
enough.
8 of clubs.
Close
Let's
enough.
up, guys. 10, 20,
Wow.
Lines are up.
Got it all in
So
at our
good.
secondary table. Sean Winter all in versus
You Queen
Nowak.
ace space?
Waiting to hear how this plays out.
Wow, so tilty.
Tony, you're gonna be 20, 20.
Looks like we're
Queen A?
rapidly approaching the final
What
2
the
tables here in
professional
this
man.
event. What did you find, Donnie?
No.
These are like glasses my grandma
Are
would
those
wear.
glaucoma glasses?
Maybe. 50-50?
These have to be Brent's, right?
Yeah, for sure.
He's the oldest, right? He's probably needs these for his eyesight.
10 seconds.
No word just yet on what happened on table B.
All in.
All in?
Foster moves all in on the button.
4-15.
Ace deuce off.
block. Give me 3 hand straight. Wow. Hey. You got trouble now. Bubble time, you got trouble.
Bubble time? Bubble trouble?
Is it already bubble time?
How much?
They must have busted a few players on our third table if that's the case.
How many pay?
It's
12?
3 tables of 5.
Yeah, I guess so. I've seen them one.
Looks like we lost Kerry Katz from our third table, and here it is, a look at the all-in between Sean Winter
He definitely
and
knew he had the
Nowak.
ace, Jim.
Nowak with ace-queen flopped an ace versus the eights of Winter. He's looking for some help, or else he'll be going home empty-handed.
You have 3 aces now.
3 aces, keeping him out in front. The river is a 6.
Oh.
And Sean Winter
Should've just
has been sent to the rail.
I knew you had ace king and we're going to win.
Kerry Katz was busted by John Reardon. Katz is ace king, losing to Reardon's 10s. Reardon flopped top set and held from there.
Jonathan Little still holding strong there. Top corner of your screen. Same can be said for Alex Foxen. Haven't had a pleasure to see them just yet. Random table break happening right now, which means we're down to 14. That went quick, Donnie, from 3 tables down to 2.
Yeah.
All right, so final 2 tables, 14 players left. The final 12 will get paid, so we're 2 eliminations away from being in the money. Just so you all know, first payout is going to be $20,000. The winner tomorrow will collect $226,000, as Jeff and Brent will be on the call for that final table action tomorrow, starting at 1 p.m. Pacific time.
That's advanced.
Sean Winter's streak of not winning a poker tournament that he mentioned a little while ago continues here. He's going to have to come back tomorrow and try again.
Players are getting reshuffled. We're doing a random table break because we are down to the final 14. If you're still with us on YouTube, don't forget to like this video. Let's get us up to 100 likes.
All in.
Very much
Another all in.
appreciated. And another all in. Wow.
Chose the wrong option pre-flop.
This could bring us down to
5 deuce.
13. And 5 deuce for Ren Lynn has him way out in front. Texas Mike with some poor timing. Lynn made it 65K before the flop. Monsek called, and then Monsek shoved on the flop after Lynn checked to him. And look at this run out. Texas Mike out in 14th place. And Donnie, we're on the bubble.
What a wild hand.
Little out of line there from Texas Mike.
Lynn raised from the small blind. Monsek called in the big blind. Comes 9-5 deuce. Lynn checks, set the trap, and Texas Mike stepped right into it because he just jams. Ren, of course, hits him with the call and turns him dead.
Wow.
Okay. Now we're on the bubble.
Okay. Well, only 4 players left now at our feature table, so
because
we have some
reshuffling
to
This
do.
was very close when he put the call.
One table
That's why I
breaking.
go
Look at
for
this, Foxen.
charging for the extension or
He's
not.
got the ball back. Perhaps
It's
play
gonna be
action
pretty
on
much
this
the
one.
decision. It depends on how close.
Donnie, how much would I have to pay you to
If
have
it's
Alex
very close,
Foxen
they're gonna give him a warning.
run into you at full speed?
But if it's like 2 seconds, it's
With, you can wear pads.
charged for it.
5K.
And also,
It
if
looks
you
like
run out of a time
it would
extension
send you straight to the hospital.
And, it's time, your hand will be dead, so you have to be careful with that.
All right, so we're breaking table B. So those players will be scattered around to the other tables. But we are also then, of course, having
you don't have to throw it away right
a new table set up
Whenever
on
you're
table
ready.
B.
Just I have to collect it
for
before
us
the next
to stream.
That way you can see how many you have.
Be patient with us here
And
as we
also we have to keep
are not
eye on
going
it.
on break.
It's
We're just
kinda
waiting
easy
for the
tell how
players to
many
be
you have
seated
from our
before those
angle,
cards go
and
back in
if
the
you're
air.
getting close to the end of your time extension, we have to warn you, you might have a 1 left or.
Look at the size difference between Jonathan Little and Alex Foxen.
Derek, I lost a player too.
Chaos inside the PokerGO studio right now. Everyone waiting for
How much you got?
their
1
new seat.
million?
Yeah, very close.
Wow.
Maybe
I guess that's Haxton moving to the feature table.
Wow, my friend. Wow. Huh? Wow.
We're getting all the big guys.
So don't bluff me. I will call in station.
I just did it.
Wow, Brock, can you be nice to me? I'll choke a TV later.
Chip counts being verified here by the staff.
Everybody tried to bluff me today. And now I'm very tired now. Easy bluff. Double time.
Here's a
easy
look
bluff.
at the upcoming PokerStars
After
NAPT
double.
returning to Las Vegas at Resorts World November 1st
He
through the
bluffed
10th.
me couple times.
5K
He
buy main event,
bluffed me
$3 million
at the
guaranteed.
shoulder king high
Check out the full
advance,
schedule at
took all in with king high, king ten
PokerStars.com/NAPT/Las Vegas.
Yes, that was the best one.
If you want
And
a
then he is
chance to
second best bluff.
play in the main events,
So tilty.
just become a PokerGo annual subscriber. Use promo
Everybody
code
bluff.
MastersGold
Professional.
to save $20 on your annual sub. And that way you're automatically entered into our raffle, which takes place, Donnie, on the final day of the Poker Masters.
No, September 30th.
30th, end of the month.
Or, sorry, October 1st.
October
September
1st.
30th is the final day. So
Okay.
you have all month to get in there, but you might as well get in there now, of course, so you can
Wow.
watch
I-
all
I
of the
don't have
Poker
a giant
Masters
hand.
action.
I can't keep track of all these giveaways. We still have our WSB main event one.
Professional.
That
do
one
as
is
well.
the final day.
That, okay,
I
that-
am professional catch.
Of the Poker Masters. Sounds like
Football
Brendan
very
is
dangerous.
practicing football once again.
Oh, man.
Fumble. Safety.
Safety, huh?
I wish we could watch Ren run around the studio. That would make for great content. Oh, yeah, Renlin back to his seat. All right, so we got Haxton coming into the feature table.
We are 13, yeah. We're on the bubble.
We're on the bubble right now.
Hand for hand now.
So one more player will go home empty-handed before.
Hello, leader Jonathan.
At least we faded the soft hand for
How
him.
are you?
Yeah, we did.
Oh,
We went straight to it.
It's a big one.
Straight to the regular hand for
Same.
hand.
It's like
You
room
wanna pass out?
I ate the other 3.
Wow.
No, it's his.
Wow.
Brock Wilson does this all the time. I don't know if you realize. He
How
always
bad you
orders
got
a
Ray
full
Hill here?
pizza.
I
wow.
took
And he'll eat the whole
3
thing.
No way.
pieces
Yeah.
down over here.
How is he that
Take all
small?
two, okay?
I know.
And then
He's
that-
crazy. He does
Looks
it
to me.
all the time when he's in the studio.
You take all
He
the
orders
money.
the pizza from Moneyline over in
I got a-
Aria, next to the
I got a
sportsbook.
lot of side bet.
I look at a
350K
slice of pizza and
one
I've
day.
gained weight.
I thought your reputation is he finished it.
No. I always ordered it, which was ridiculous. I'm
Not yesterday.
Oh, maybe he doesn't finish it as he just said. I could have sworn he
So
finished
don't
it.
bluff me. I'm very dangerous.
I just always figured Brock Wilson's one of those guys that was just blessed with
Yes.
the metabolism of a 6-year-old.
Double bluff me? Yeah. Very bad choice. Double bluff triple leader. Excuse me? Yeah. No future.
So we're going to have Isaac Haxton, Harvey Castro, Lucas Foster, Brock Wilson, Clement Dang, and Ren Lynn up on this main feature table.
Not bad, not bad.
Chip leader Sam Soverall is on the outer table, as is Jim Colopy, Wayne Nowak, Alex Foxen, Jonathan Little,
我找谁订餐啊？找你
Matthew
订餐吗
McEwen, and John Reardon.
If you want a fresh one, I have more, but
No, I'm good. It feels like totally fine to keep using.
yeah.
两家都要吧？ Huh?
As long as it doesn't like feel like it's falling apart, it is probably still fine.
The bigger issue is my
Hello.
more so.
May I order food now?
Fogging up.
No, it doesn't bother me.
Yeah.
A little bit, yeah.
Get Ren Lynn the ribeye, medium well, with the fish on the side, right?
Did he just order that?
No, but he wants to order, but I know what he's going to get.
The ribeye.
Medium,
there's an hole in it?
medium
Well done.
Well done ribeye.
I was like, that was fast.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Out the gate. What's the blend situation?
You're gonna wait one.
I wait? Yeah, okay.
Do you know that?
No. He can't be the small blind. Yeah. That was the last hand.
You must have made a Fox
You gotta
Twins
be
or
the small blind.
Mohegan Sun shirt.
Yeah, the big blind just busted.
No, it was.
I don't
Shut
know.
up.
Big blind, he's sitting out one hand.
Oh.
Sitting out one.
No, Isaac's gonna be.
Okay.
Isaac is the small blind.
Didn't they break? They broke into our table. They broke into you. Yeah.
Who paid?
Just big blind. One big blind. You were just big blind. Right. Okay. Yeah.
Thank you.
No. I thought. Sorry. I thought. I'm fine with
I've been drinking too much.
Are
you sure he was the big one last hand?
I was.
And the small one at boss?
So you're like 100% sure it was him.
It was on TV.
It was on TV too?
It was on TV.
It was on
So
TV as well.
We can find proof.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's easy to bet on. All right, I'll take that it wasn't him.
Winning a tournament.
According to
When you were 21.
Yeah, I want to bet that it wasn't him.
It was like Eric.
I was not involved in any of this shit. I'll bet it wasn't him. You want action? You want to take my fucking money? It's not hard to do.
Donnie, no bad tables tonight.
No, this was great.
You bet on some shit you don't have a clue.
40,000.
I'll bet you 200 you can't figure out what tournament it is and show me him with a beer in front of him in the WPT when he's 21.
He didn't say he was 21.
Or whatever, like.
Okay, I don't want to.
Alex and his uncle set up this road.
Yeah, if you want action, this is your father. I'll just pay you. If you can show me an ID that says Fox, I'll hand you the money.
That's so fucking
Show me the money, or I'll just hand it to you.
Oh.
I don't know what they're betting on.
Get, by the way.
I also
Something
can't
about
follow.
Foxing with a beer drinking.
How much you making? 40?
Call.
I don't
Yes.
even see a purple shirt. Okay, whatever. Fine.
Or a lip.
I thought you might.
Savro making it 40K. Little in the big blind coming along, making the call. 10-9 of diamonds, very pretty looking hand, especially on King Jack 7 all diamonds.
You have 400?
Now, of course, issue being here,
I'm bet the minimum.
Sovereign not getting any chips out of John Little.
Now they get a sub.
Can I look?
Yeah, you can look.
Just run it out.
Not low.
You always have not low.
Not low again.
Every time.
Every time. That's my special.
It's like pretty impressive.
Somehow I have nut low a lot. But I'm disciplined. I just get out of the way. Make
Two
that low
tables
fold.
left in action in case you're just tuning in. We are on the official money bubble right now. Quick look at the short stacks. Nowak on 400K, Foxen on 410, Little on 335.
It's half a starting set.
On our main feature table, Foster on
Plus or
460.
minus.
So a lot of stacks sort of in a similar range. Nobody really extremely short. Little is the short stack on 16 bigs.
We're not doing these cards? Nope. What do you think they are? Queen and 6, okay.
My wife's favorite hand.
That is hilarious, though, right?
Yeah, so funny. I want to see the. I want to.
Is this the PLO tournament you're talking about?
Yeah, the 6-9.
I was there. I was there. That was
69,
fucking hilarious.
69.
Double suited too, right?
Yeah.
Was he? I don't remember.
I'm trying to find this thing. I'm not gonna bet.
I want to see. I want to see the hand because I heard he was.
I'm looking for it.
I was at the table.
I know it was him.
Well,
It seems like an easy bet then.
I thought you don't like money.
I'll bet with you if it's easier. Yeah.
Hey, I would have sold you half.
Yeah.
Text me.
It is pause. One hand. I felt like there was any real chance of action.
Remember when that girl told you that it was so erotic the way you guys looked at each other's eyes? It was Florida WPT. It was that one girl.
Were you
It was
drunk?
Like, that was the most sexual tension I've ever felt in my life. Like I was being with like a big pot, and you look so fucking mad.
Who was it? Alex Lou?
I don't know if I was Alex, I would have fucked her after trying I would fuck her up with that pot. Oh my god, what was it? What was her name?
I don't remember this, but
Justin Young won it, and he just styled on us.
oh,
He
this
went
was
crazy.
this was like
Florida WPT
oh, this was a
probably
while
like
ago.
9 years ago.
Yeah,
This-
Garrett got second.
That's funny. I still don't
no,
remember
exactly what happened, but
What was her name? Was it one girl?
It's blacking out a lot.
Or something.
Oh, was it Kate Hall?
Kate Hall, yeah.
Oh, the lawyer? Oh, I don't remember this.
She's a lawyer?
Yeah.
She's like a blonde girl that
Yeah,
stayed.
short blonde hair.
They were in his pot and they were like staring each other down. They played this big ass pot. He had nothing, like always. She shredded him, and then she's like, "That was so erotic."
Yeah, she has some angry.
Maybe I didn't hear this. I feel like
She has
that's
some
a
angry
weird
looks.
fight.
No,
That's
you
a
heard it
weird,
'cause
memorable.
You were, like, mad.
Yeah.
You were like annoyed. Like
I mean, yeah.
you're just like, "What the fuck is that?" Because it is a large pot.
40,000.
Were you like
That's
blinded by
funny.
rage? You get
Probably.
He was pissed.
Almost flipped the table over. I feel that way every time I lose a pot, though. That's over like 4 big blinds. So.
but not when the girl stared at you.
Almost flips the table over.
Yeah, I guess that makes it worse.
Blinded by rage and sexual tension.
I couldn't believe she said it. It was like a stream or something.
That's fucking wild.
What did she say?
Huh?
You said what? Did she say something? Or no?
After the hand, she really said like that was so erotic. Like there's so much sex. Yeah, like they were just staring each other in the eyes, and then she just wrecked his whole world. Not really, but it was just like she just called down and he had nothing. He had like top hair, it's like a hair.
If someone announced that at the table, you gotta beg. You got it. Yeah. Get one for you and her. Let's go ahead and get the party started.
That's crazy.
This is why we're here for the bonus
I think I
coverage,
got
Donnie.
10th in that.
We get the good
I
stories.
mean, this is
that tournament too. That was amazing.
enough bonus for a year.
It what?
You got top 8. I think it's 7.
Yeah, something like that.
I think you got 6.
By the way, we are hand for hand on the money
This
bubble
must
right
have been
now.
one I was drunk at. I don't remember that really.
You were drunk.
Yeah. Yeah, it's happened so many times. No, I heard him say tight fold. So.
Oh.
I was there for that tournament they're talking about.
Oh, really? Which one? Which tournament was it?
WPT
American Cards
Showdown at Seminole.
Keep
Back
an eye
in
on
2016. I think that was the year they had like a 3,500, which is the tournament they're referencing, but then they also had a 10K as part of the series as well. Yeah, Kate Hall got 9th, Alex Foxen got 10th, Sam Soverall was also in there, he got 7th.
Wow. That's
Playing in like a theater or something.
It wasn't it like all final tables at the same time? Wasn't that the?
No, not this one. That's the big 4.
Wow.
But that was also at Seminole, right?
Yeah, that's been at Seminole, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, we're still on the money bubble, playing hand for hand, and the next hand is now being dealt. Play was briefly halted just now while we listened to that Sam Soverall story, because apparently it was a card that looked marked on the feature table, and with marked I mean damaged, because marked would imply that it's intentional. No harm, no foul though, as we are back underway. Like I said before, no real short stacks in action right now. Lots of people around the 20 big blind mark, so the bubble could last a while. Could also be the platform for a big stack to apply pressure on the shorties.
Wait, is the bubble? I swear I didn't know. I swear.
You didn't look? Did you look at your last hand?
I had 7.
Shit.
I've had good hands.
Oh.
I actually have had good hands.
Probably in the
Really
money.
didn't realize. I thought it was 14 months. Did you know there's 13 months?
Yeah, I'm pretty aware.
All right, Foster all in here
Well, I just didn't
against Clement Dang. Foster's tournament life will be on the line here, and we could see the bubble burst here. Let's find out what Clement Dang has.
Looks like a couple of kings to me.
Oh, wow. Lucas Foster in massive trouble on the money bubble. Ace-Jack versus Kings. No ace out there. Some backdoors available still. That's one of them. Now looking for an ace or a king. And the river is the 10 of diamonds. And Lucas Foster takes his mic off as he stands up to exit empty-handed from this event. And we are now officially in the bubble, down to the final 12 players. And that was rather painless, as the remaining 12 are guaranteed 20K right now, doubling their investment in this event. 2 tables of 6 as we roll towards the final table. The next 3 players will all
Much
receive
worse hand.
$24,000. All right, let's play some poker.
I think they're going to move a player over from this table to that table. 7 players here, 5 over on the main feature. Jonathan Little, see ya.
Jay Little coming to the main feature table. Let us know in the chat who you're rooting for. Final 12. Only 6 will make tomorrow's final table.
Bye.
Bye.
It's been a strangely fast sequence here, Donnie. Not halted by much hand-for-hand play, which I will say I'm a big fan. I am a big fan.
Those glasses are just so good.
I just want America to be on everyone's mind.
It's his least favorite country.
That's not the case, guys.
It might seem like it, but it's not the case.
I love it here.
Is Jim Colopy ironically wearing the America glasses?
Yeah, he's had them on all day.
No, but is it ironic?
Why is it ironic?
Well, people were joking that he doesn't love America, so he's wearing them ironically.
He might love America way too much.
I wish I had those glasses, let's be real.
Jim Colopy strikes me as a guy who really wants to change America for the better.
Absolutely, yes.
Which means he loves America.
I would vote
I
for
would say certainly much more so than Sam Sovro, who sounded like he was ready to leave the country an hour ago.
I would vote for Jim Colopy.
Colopy 28.
Seems like Colopy has
9-17.
more than just a concept of a plan, Donnie.
No, I was thinking like
He's ready to go.
Yeah, he knows exactly
food
what to
places
do.
are closing. You're always thinking about food. I thought you'd be on the same page.
I'm more often thinking
Wait,
about
is food
wishing
done?
for.
10 o'clock is when we'll lose some of our options. It's Friday though, middle, or a little wee way. It's Friday, we might get a little grace period, but yesterday they shut us out.
At 10? I thought it was usually like 11.
Couple of kings here for McEwen.
Didn't Taifang at least.
McEwen, one of the stronger
Protection over there?
names to have. I feel like you're just you're bound for success if your last name is McEwen. Reardon calling from the small blind, perhaps inviting Sovereign to come along for some 3-way action here to the flop.
No bluff, big future.
We do have both blinds involved here. McEwen with kings well out in front. Ace 10, 8, 2 diamonds. Sam Soverel with the casual open-ended straight flush draw. McEwen not liking what he sees with the ace coming
Pretty
out
much.
McEwen does have diamonds and a straight flush on the turn for Sam Soverel. He seemed uninterested on the flop, still playing with his phone, but I'm sure this will pique his interest as action is on John Reardon. McEwen, by the way, also has the king-high diamonds himself here. Reardon in the tank
More American flag sunglasses.
with the double gutty. 2 checks, one of which was very fast by Soverel with the open-ended straight flush, with the made straight flush.
Funny that earlier when he flopped the flush with the 10-9 of diamonds, he wanted the jeweler to run it out to see if he would make a straight flush. Then not too long after, he does actually make a straight flush.
Reardon does not catch up to get himself into additional trouble here. Soverel might be able to win a few chips from McEwen.
God damn. Sold out.
Action now on Soverel with the straight flush. Looks like 100K.
100.
You think he's going to show it?
Absolutely.
If he doesn't get called?
Absolutely, he has to. Now, if you're in McEwen's shoes, Donnie, are you thinking that kings could be good here, often enough?
Yeah, I mean, could be. Pot's been pretty tame so far. You know, no one's been willing to put any money in post.
There it is. He does make the call. Sovereign about to show off the straight flush.
Straight flush?
No good.
Whoa. No good. Wow.
McEwen.
6 low roll spots.
McEwen down to 17 bigs as the rich get richer. Sam Sovereign up to over 2 million chips. Huge lead, especially at this table. Nobody even close to him. Sovereign can just be aggressive without much risk.
Just cruising, Sovereign.
Absolutely cruising. Telling jokes along the way, just having a blast.
Are we not hand for hand? Or were we last? Are we not hand for hand?
No, we're in the money.
No, I know we're in the money.
For page on.
Soft hand.
Are you sure?
They've been doing, okay.
This guy doesn't know.
Pretty sure they've been doing hard hand for hand.
We're trying to speed things up a little bit.
Oh, okay. It's a change for day. Yeah, that's fine.
Appreciate tournament staff.
Didn't think we were
working along with us, trying to speed things up for the fans watching at home. Here in Renlin in the background, talking about a professional bluff. Probably missed one there.
He had a jack on the queen 10 board and king jack.
Stacks much closer on our main feature table than here at table B. Incredible One in the chat says Sam has his whole table covered. Funny you point that out. That is actually true. Sovereign has exactly enough chips
70.
to cover every player at this table. He's got 50% of all the chips in play at table B. And raising with 10-6 offsuit is therefore much easier to do when you have that many chips. Sovereign picks up the blinds and antes yet again. Sovereign checking in on the live stream. As you can see, receiving some updates from his friends watching at home. Ace 5 of diamonds for Foxton. He's going to come in for the raise. Foxton's been rather quiet on the felt. Have, of course, not seen him on our stream tables. Let's see if he can make something happen here as we are approaching the final table. Sovereign calls the button, perhaps inviting some of the blinds to come along as well. How much of a call like this, Donnie, is stack-based for Sovereign with 10-9 off to get involved in the button here?
I mean, I think very much so. Sovereign's just looking to play some pots and put his opponents in some tough situations. Probably both pre and post, but here specifically post. This is pretty much exactly the situation Sovro was looking for, where he's just going to fire most flops. They get checked to him. Just makes it really tough for Alex to be able to continue, given where he is in chips. The fact that they're on the bubble, or sorry, on a money jump. Excuse me.
Taking my decision, bro.
Why? What's the point?
Because we're on a soft hand for end, so it's still worth whatever. There's 7 people with sub 20.
Oh, there's a pay jump.
Yeah, yeah.
It's
yeah,
so
no.
We're in the money.
Oh.
I didn't realize there was a pay jump, and no one is swapping pay.
There is a pay jump, right? It's there's one for 12, and then it's 11 through 9.
Yep. It is funny though, because
I don't know what the point of that would be.
these players often play for pay jumps worth hundreds of thousands of dollars.
You're saying, yeah.
Right now, the pay jump is $4,000.
No, we're not. We're not even on a.
It's weird that Stars just does that shit. You can just time it. Yeah, they let
It's
you
only
time
odd.
shit.
It'd be only odd numbers. That would. I mean, I guess. Could be tanking for 2 people to bust on the other table, but it's a little optimistic.
Solver with ace-9 of spades, raising and call up. He finds ace-10 offsuit on the button.
380, is that all in? No.
Call up, moving most of his chips forward here, leaving himself with a little bit behind. Foxen getting maximum value here from a bit of soft hand-for-hand play on this $4,000 pay jump. Queen Deuce, of course, not going to be a hand he wants to get involved with.
I'm glad I learned that you learned there was a pay jump.
Fuck. I did want to call you one clip late. That was one clip late.
Hey everyone.
Wow. 220.
Little's all in here. Dang opened to 40K here. Lynn 3-bet to 110K. Little all in from the big blind, 355. Dang's out of the way. Now Lynn's doing some math.
Wow, really? No respect? Mamma mia, Lady Gaga?
Yes,
yes,
Lady Gaga.
Wow.
2 of them. Lynn does not want to fold, but also feels as though
29?
he might be crushed here by Little.
24, right?
Time extension.
24 and a 5. 24 and 5 to call, right? Is that right? Mamma mia. Wow.
I think he's going to call.
Yeah.
How many time bank guys still enough? Yeah. Fuck.
Oh, it's,
Wow.
it's the Ren Lynn
Top of
show.
the floor, very bad luck. So how many time bank? Tell me.
3 more.
3 more? Mamma mia. Pocket king. Call.
Lady Gaga.
Lady Gaga. Natural nine.
Oh, nut hand. How you slow roll me?
Oh, slow roll.
Got a natural 9.
John Little looking for a big
Yeah,
double up
I
here.
thought 6-5 suited or something.
4-4-5,
No,
very
6-5.
clean
No.
for Little. Turn card.
Oh boy.
The 3 of diamonds now. Lynn looking for an ace or a deuce to send Little to the rail.
Oh,
River
wow.
is the 7 of
3-9
clubs,
is
and
GG.
Little will double
How
up.
much
And
is
Red Lynn now.
Wow,
Knocked
game
down.
was so much. Game was so much.
Lance.
Natural 9 suited.
Lance. At what point do we
How
get more
much?
time banks?
355.
I thought that might be the case.
Game was so much in the future.
When we made the money.
你会跟吗？
I almost asked as I was checking the turn against you, and I was like, this would be a weird thing to do if I was check fold.
你跟不跟？
Thank you.
Man, I might have, with a little more time, I might have called, you might have saved yourself. I got yourself some pot. I don't know what it is.
我说你跟会不会跟？没吧？
Probably not gonna do it.
好像可以。
7.
Yeah.
7.
好像可以，因为赔率够。
We play 4 and 4. We don't combine at 8, apparently.
对吧？而且一个还是 short 点。
Oh, okay.
对。
Okay.
2 more, everybody 2 more. Yeah.
Okay,
You big gambler.
I mean, I put your pocket king, pocket queen, only that way. Still good. 50-50.
50-50. Close spot.
Yeah, it's hard to fold.
Maybe I have ace-5 suited.
I think you call that.
I wasn't looking very closely at the price you were getting. You had to call 245, and the final pot was
770.
770.
You 3-bet too big. You screwed yourself. Next time, make it bigger so it's an easier call.
10 seconds.
Or smaller.
No, you don't want to fold. Not trying to fold.
Yeah, it's got to be a fold, I guess.
Huh?
Got to be a fold, I guess.
Fold?
I think so.
Yeah, tight fold, tight fold.
Tight fold.
Natural 9, hard
It was
fold.
hearts, though?
Huh?
Hearts?
Hearts. Shoot it, shoot it.
I guess I would fold.
Game
But
was
I'm
so
a
much.
coward.
Ace, queen, I fold. Ace 8, wow, tough fold. Natural 9.
Yeah, I mean, it is a natural 9. It's hard to have a natural 9 there, so.
That's how you randomize, by calling, if you have the 9?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you have king 9 a lot too, though.
Huh?
You have king 9 a lot too, though. You could call with that one instead.
Raise, 45.
Fresh off his double up. Little's in there with the raise. Queen 10 off on the button. Action on Clement Dang in the big blind. He's going to make the call. Don't know his hand just yet, but we'll get that soon, hopefully.
Yeah, it's still gamble, 50-50. I got 32%.
987 with a couple of hearts.
30, huh?
Little's open-ended.
You
Could have
see
gotten
that?
that flop last time. That would have been way more
Oh, it's that flop, yes. No, that flop is not right. It'd be too hot.
There's the straight
Too
for
high, it's
Little.
not right.
Action was checked through.
10 seconds. Seconds.
Okay. So just put on the spot.
10 seconds.
Right here. Okay.
Time extension.
Okay. Thank you.
Long tank here from Dang. He tries to figure this one out.
All in.
Time extension.
Maybe he has value. Check jams. Putting little to the test here. Still don't know Dang's hand.
Alrighty.
Little calls.
Wow.
Looks like he's gonna double up. What's Dang got?
What? Oh, I thought you full house. No.
Looks like a full house.
9 of hearts, 7 diamonds.
9 of hearts, 7 of diamonds
Lito,
for Dang.
wow.
So blocking full house combos. His Dang really tried to push
Merry Christmas.
his opponent off a straight there. Of course, it does not work. And 2 quick doubles here for Jonathan Little. First doubling through Lynn with the queens versus the ace-8, and now here
660.
gets maximum value from his straight, finds the call on the river. And hello, Jonathan Little. The 2024 PokerGO Cup champion, Jonathan Little. Maybe this will be the start of a push towards the purple jacket.
Chinese bluff too much.
Winner of the 2024 Poker
And
Masters
gamble
gets
too
the
much.
purple jacket. Also gets a $25,000 PGT passport bonus. And this year, because the series is presented by
I
the
am the
PokerStars
number one
NAPT,
gambling now.
Poker Masters winner
And
will
then you're
receive
number one
a
bluffing.
gold pass valued at 10K.
And
Gets them entry into the NAPT
Little
Las
Johnson
Vegas
just
main
have the
event
nuts.
in early November, along
Hard
with
call too.
up to 7 nights at
Wow,
Resorts
she's the
World.
leader.
Great property to stay at, and then $1,800 in expense money.
Frank, you call that hand or not? Ace-8 you call not?
Ace-8?
Shoot that hand.
If he says fold.
But you?
Speaking of the PokerStars NAPT, returning to Las Vegas November 1st through 10th. I mentioned the luxurious Resorts World. That's where it's going to be held. More than 30 events on the schedule, highlighted by the $5,300 buy-in, $3 million guaranteed main event, several other notable events, 2 of which qualify for the PGT. Those 2 are the $25,000 Super High Roller and the $10,000 High Roller. Check out PokerStarsLive.com/NAPT/Las Vegas for more information.
Hello,
And for those of
Jonathan.
you viewing from
You are
Michigan, New
dangerous
Jersey,
now.
or Pennsylvania, check out the PokerStars lobby. They're going to be running tons of qualifiers, so if you want to get into NAPT Las Vegas and get in there on the cheap,
No future.
hit that lobby.
Asia, no future. Bluff too much.
I like it.
Come on, baby. Come on. Yes. Thank you so much. I don't look. Don't worry.
I look.
You look. Okay.
Eight, 7 suited for Little. Raises from the cutoff.
10 seconds.
Wilson's going to make the call. King, queen off.
Game was so much. Natural 9. Ah, yeah, yeah. Ah, yeah, yeah. 你那个牌打好难气。
7-5 deuce, 1 diamond. Little takes the lead with top pair.
他有点很难 fold 哦，有点难。
Brock Wilson has switched out the regular glasses for the shades. I love how he made that switch once we're in the money. Serious business now.
60,000 here from Little.
The rise of Jonathan Little is quite impressive. Not too long ago, he was just sitting on 10 bigs for what felt like the longest time, and now a top contender in this event as we are down to 2 tables. I know Jay Little has tons of fans watching at all times, so let yourself be heard if you've been in those poker coaching streets.
Little, the founder of PokerCoaching.com. Brock Wilson's a coach for PokerCoaching.com.
Yeah, so this will become some content in some way.
Of course.
The student and the master and the teacher. How do we even quantify this? The boss. Is John Little Brock Wilson's boss?
Yeah, he is. That means Brock should fold, right?
Absolutely.
If he wants to keep his job.
Yeah, exactly. Don't get out of line. Oh, wow.
225.
225 is the raise. Brock Wilson getting severely out of line with just king, queen high. Donnie, what incentivizes or leads Wilson to a decision like this?
I think he's trying to rep some very big premium pairs, you know, a hand like aces, for example, or, you know, sets.
Now, Little, of course, has a pair of 7s.
All in.
And he moves all in.
All in.
Maximum pressure on Brock Wilson.
Yeah, Brock.
That's for sure going
Why
on
everybody want to
PokerCoaching.com.
say no triple to Little,
Wow.
huh? Wow.
Jay Little on the heater of the hour. He now second in chips behind only Sam Soverell in this event.
Merry Christmas.
Little.
Wow, everybody like you. Huh? Next one turn Isaac.
Next one, me?
Yeah, everybody like him.
You mean next I start winning all the hands, or next I give all my chips to John?
You just bet flop a bet turn and the river choker, he bet you fold. Send it to him. Okay. Wow.
Well, I guess it's
Try not to let that happen. That sounds
Jonathan
bad.
Little's term
That's
as a
how
lose
you
now.
win a tournament before, right? Just like that?
Win every hand.
Yes, the people just send a chip to you. Wow. No future. This table is terrible table. Everybody.
Little up to 2 million, 98
Everybody
big
bluffed
blinds
too
for him.
much.
Still not tournament chip leader though.
Nope.
Because Sam
Gambling
Soverell's
bluffing.
crushing on the outer table with
Bluffing,
2.3 million.
Bluffing, bluffing. After.
Little gonna stay on the gas here.
Calling station problem, but it works out.
Oh,
Wow. All right, let's pay attention to Lynn's.
How much you Bet.
chatter
40,
and body
45?
language as he finds pocket kings in the small blind. I'm sure Lynn and Little have played each other for countless hours here at the studio. I wonder how much that plays into this decision making.
Please.
Raise 160.
160 is the 3-bet.
What?
All right. Nice bluff.
Wow.
It was your turn.
Yeah, I try to give you all the chip, but he don't want it. So tilting.
Ren, that sounded so sad.
Yeah, so sad. Ren Lynn trying to...
Natural 9 again?
Huh?
9 again?
Nature 9.
Yeah?
No nature 9. No, very good hand.
He ain't lying.
Nope. I'm surprised he didn't let Little pick
no
one.
Future. After this tournament, we need to go to the ICU double check.
The ICU, you think?
ICU, yeah. Only ICU open.
The poker hospital?
Why are we going to the ICU?
Only ICU 24 hours.
Someone got a serious illness?
Everybody's everybody's health is at risk with how Jay Little is running over them.
That's right.
Isaac Haxton in the small blinds. Action on him.
Calling.
Just gonna call.
Huh? I'm gambling at the calling station, so I got a bigger problem. He only calling station good future. I got gambling and the calling station.
If you're just tuning in, you came at the right time.
I mean, gamble is okay, but I'm gambling
We are
and the
down
calling station,
to
so
the
I got
final
bigger
12.
trouble.
2 tables of 6, playing down to 6
Jonathan
tonight.
only calling station, so he's fine. Very safe. I got gambling and the calling station.
Donnie, when's the last time you went to the poker hospital?
I don't even know what that means.
It means that you're down in the dumps, that it's not going well. We might need a steak. We might need to sell some extra pieces.
Well, never gonna need a steak.
有人出
I
局吗？
refuse to ever get steak.
Okay.
Selling
Nobody
action,
backs
different
out?
story.
Day table, no gamble.
So every
huh?
Sunday.
You're in the World Series. Yeah. I'll go to the Bahamas.
It's funny, the past few Sundays that I've been playing, I'll play, I don't know, let's say somewhere between 10 and 20 tournaments over the course of the day. The past 3 Sundays, out of all the tournaments that I've played, each day,
I think we need to
I've
go
been,
get the triple
the
front
last tournament I'm left playing and then I'm
You double
running the
flush and
deepest
you
in and
double second, I
actually
double third.
have a chance,
It's too much.
has always been the absolute lowest buy-in where if I win, I'm not even on the day. And it's so like all the tables bust and that's the only one that's left and it's this one $10 tournament on WSB.com, right? And it's just it's just so frustrating because I'm I know I could win it and I'm still gonna be down money on the day and I'm just so mentally annoyed with how the day is gone.
When I pull there,
But for whatever reason, that's the tournament you just
need to
win
call.
your flips in
Of
or
course.
how it breaks, So it's just
So you got to make that one your
just
biggest buy-in.
frustrating. I almost told myself the last time, and I didn't, but I was I'm not going to play it. Because I'm not going to put myself on tilt later on.
You got to just move down where they respect your raises, Donnie. You're a $10 tournament player. That's how low you have
And
to go.
you're grinding. All the tournaments bust out. Next thing you know, it's 9:30 p.m. That's the only thing that's left. There's 2 tables left. Then you bust, and you're just God damn it! I only got 4 buy-ins back. What? And it's please. I can't take it.
Meanwhile, Dang and Little in a little bit of a clash here on King Jack 10. Deuce on the turn. Dang made a 45K before the flop, a little call from the big blind, and then check called 60K on the flop as we go on over to our secondary table for a big one here. McEwen all in with ace-queen. Colopy made the call with pocket kings, and now Foxen perhaps a bit of stalling here.
Yeah, I think Foxen is massaging the clock, massaging the soft hand for hand play here.
Looks like Foxen really needs that $4,000 pay jump, Donnie. Rent must be due at the Foxen household.
Oh, this is great, especially because we can see his hand.
We need like a yellow card system where the tournament director peeks at the cards and then gives them a yellow card.
Can we turn it over? So we can put him in prison.
So we can put him in
Can you
prison.
check this? Make sure that if this is a 4, we give him a fucking penalty.
Oh boy.
Derek.
280.
This is only you can see it. We're not getting
That's prepaid. That's not even the right card. We had it in the mug.
Sabros.
Oh, this is the only card. I'll look at it.
No, gamble. 3.
Okay, back to
No
serious
gamble.
business
Not for
here.
me.
McEwen at risk with ace queen versus
Gambling,
the kings
not
of
for me.
Colopy.
Oh my god, you're gonna make it straight.
And McEwen does flop a queen. 5 on the turn. McEwen looking for an ace or a
how can
queen.
8-4 make it
The river
straight on
is a
the board?
7. And Matthew McEwen eliminated here in 12th place. Jim Colopy on the receiving end of a very nice pot.
Thank you.
McEwen takes home 20K. No more soft hand for hands. Rent can be paid in the Foxen household
a turtle game.
as the $4,000 pay jump has been secured. Next pay jump for the final 8.
Holding
So
your poop? The shell game? I thought it was holding your poop. Right? Because he
yeah.
asked him. Yeah, okay.
Someone call Chrissy. Let her know.
let her
You can turn the lights back on for another month.
Hot water got turned back on at the Foxen house.
No, I'm really good at it though. I've never I always feel like I know it. The game. Like, what do you mean? Trick to being good at it?
Yeah.
Is there one? You just follow it with your eyes. Like,
Nah, they usually they show you the thing.
Yeah.
Like it's going in the cup.
We're talking the shell game?
They palm it.
oh, you're saying when someone does it like in like a magic trick or something?
Like a street carnival.
If you're gonna fucking bet on it. It's a
Oh
magic
yeah,
trick,
yeah,
I'll
yeah,
tell you
yeah.
that.
Okay, yeah. No, I'm just saying like if you see it at like a fucking hockey game or something where it's like an intermission. Like I feel like that's the most common place I've seen that.
Like one you can bet on.
I've never even been approached with the proposition of betting on this.
Yeah. And when they palm it, when they show the cup, it's like the other hand like flicks it under. So it's like it goes in, it gets palmed out. It's never in the original cup. It's palmed under.
Penn and Teller hate him.
I mean, they know. I mean, they usually reveal their dumb tricks because like it takes a lot of like sleight of hand to do it.
Yeah, it's like impressive even if you know that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They tell you like this is how we're gonna.
Another all in up here.
I mean, the table talk is just too good to move away from, as Brock Wilson is at risk here with King Queen versus Isaac Haxton. Wilson is going to need some help, and help shows up on the turn.
Lady
Brock
Gaga.
Wilson hits a queen and gets himself a double up.
今天好像可能会结束的比较早。
Still 11 players
因为
left
平
here.
常是2个 level 一个休息，今天3个 level 一个休息比较好。
Looks like we'll be going on a short break
没有，昨天是
shortly.
2个，这种比较好，这种比较好。
Don't go anywhere. We'll be back in a few, but not before we check back in with Foxen and John Reardon. A break is coming up in just a few. 11 players left, playing down to the final 6 tonight. Thank you all so much for joining us and hanging out. Reardon here with the check mark with the deuce.
10 seconds.
Let's see if Fox wants to do anything here.
Time extension.
Action goes check, check, 10 high, not going to do it. Reardon takes this one down, and that will send us on a short break. We'll be back in about, let's call it 8 minutes. All right, see you guys in a few, back in 8 minutes.
Poker, a game of infinite complexity. How simple can we make it? Every hand I play is a teacher, each emotion a guide. Our experience and technological innovation will help you unlock your game's potential. Octopi Poker. Pursue mastery.
through like level 16. So what that would now? Coming back to what levels when they come back? There's 2 more levels. Okay, well, what level when they come back is what level number? Just trying to figure out how long, you know.
They're at 740.
What is it?
740.
Whatever it takes. Okay, yeah.
Going back to 13.
Thank you. Just gonna leave that there in the box. So you can see it. Awesome. They know that it is. Put it in the box. Probably not. Seven.
And mostly they have 6 players go to day 2. Day 2. Like the final table probably starting tomorrow midday. 2 o'clock.
不是光的应该是。
It's 2 million, 310. C2 June, 765,000. C3 when 385,000. 385. C4 Alex, 295. The last one C7, John, 740.
And then, Peng, you want to confirm yours, or did you see it in the flop shot? Oh yeah, 2.310, 765, 385, 295, 740.
Fucking King Jack off. What? Wait, on the Queen 10 or on the Ace Jack, that's the worst hand. I can't call it Jack.
You can get the cards right. Yeah, exactly. Like it was vague, so. Fuck out of here.
What, trying to get you a penalty?
Yeah, he deserved it. I had no idea how many chips he had behind. He's got to fucking put out the call. I don't even know if he could have put out 180.
You got to be more careful with these criminals. With the clock work.
I players do it. No more straight jumps, no more soft hand for hand. 15, 25.
No more soft hand for hand?
Now it's hard hand for hand?
Now there's no pay jump.
The NAPT is back in November in Las Vegas, my babies.
Bigger than last year.
More tournaments, more events.
More ways to qualify.
Honestly, I cannot wait.
Stay up to date through the PokerStars channels.
Come play with us November 1st through 10th.
I'll see you in Las Vegas.
Be there.
Welcome back to the show, everyone. Back from break, cards in the air.
I
Still
need to play like a Jonathan.
trying to find
I saw a card.
Sorry.
find the final table here tonight.
If nobody else saw it, then well, I'm folding, and if I'm the only one who saw it, then I won't say anything. But yeah, okay.
So nice.
Sorry, my bad.
No
Typo.
Thanks everyone who has been tuning in tonight. We have two tables still in play. If you're just catching us for the first time, Sam Soverell, our chip leader with 2.3 million. Jonathan Little, second in chips with 1.8 million. He is here at our feature table as Harvey Castro raises it up to 50K. My name is Remko Rinkema. Donnie Peters in the booth with me tonight. As Nightbot is posting in the chat, the final 12 are guaranteed 20,250. We just lost Matthew McEwen. Final 11 now guaranteed $24,000.
Go for. How can I fold?
10 seconds.
Red Lynn takes this one down. Lynn has been
So,
near the top of the counts for
Hey?
most of tonight, but
when you double up.
has recently been trending down a little bit, but still very comfortable
From
on
Isaac.
a
No,
million chips.
From Jonathan. Don't
from
from
me.
Isaac. From Jonathan.
Sadly, it was me.
Isaac didn't take away chip, so we need to find the right person. Okay? So, okay, yes. Yes, deal?
Your problem is that you all play bad cards, and I play good cards. So you might get them, but you're gonna have to get lucky.
Just like a deuce 5.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you win with deuce 5, you're probably gonna beat me. Make straight, 2 pair.
Yes, I flop 2 pair.
I probably pay.
I beat Michael.
Yeah.
I just play deuce 5, beat Michael, right? Flop 2 pair.
Donnie, is Jonathan Little the prime example
I
of
know you got
a player who became successful by playing good cards?
Because natural A, and
Sure.
I take it their side, it's tell me game ball.
Gotta play
And
good cards, right?
And they tell me game ball. So I need a call. Oh, but drop the throw is bad luck. I need a fold.
At least reflip it.
Yes.
Couple of threes for Ren Lin.
Call.
That's a
Check.
that's a $125.
I feel like we've seen half a dozen check raises from Renlin.
Donnie, if you want to win, you got to have heart.
No, I'm aware, but I mean.
And look at this. Little is not going to get out of the way quickly here. So Lynn is going to have to fire at least another bullet if he wants to be successful. And that ace on the turn is probably going to make Little feel even better about his hand.
Check, check. 8 on the river.
Lynn probably remembering what Little said just before this hand, that he only plays good hands, or good cards, I should say.
Ah, yeah, no future. Ah, yeah. Bad turn you fold, but a really bad turn time. You don't make ace. No ace, that boom, boom, boom.
Boom, boom,
Then
boom.
you fold.
Then you'll be out.
No. You fold turn. Come on.
You got lucky turn card.
Terrible turn card for me. What can I do?
Check fold.
Don't believe. Don't believe. Calling station.
You should have learned from us.
I know. I don't know why. I just love the Jennifer. I don't know why. Maybe I love it so much.
Thank you.
50. Is it 50 or 60? 50.
Yeah, so TOT.
I have a training site that says find the gamble players and then just don't fold.
I'm telling you.
I demonstrate today.
Jonathan Little is the quintessential good cards player, and I respect him for it, and it's working for him.
All in.
All in.
Time extension.
Paxton making the move here with Jack 10 of diamonds. Clementang quickly gets out of the way.
When you play tie. When you play tie. And the book. Harder, please. Maybe when you change the dealer, maybe. Wow, he didn't do anything. He just call. He don't do nothing. Just call.
You check all in. Raise.
Yes.
Pocket queen is Lady Gaga.
I know. And then somebody call him Nature Night. Who is that silly guy? Is it Lynn? Oh my God, Nature Night. I cannot fold that hand. If I fold it, no page, you know?
Put that in right now.
Don't gamble with Little. Very dangerous.
It's just right from my angle. Just cut the share.
find one that works.
Quick check back in on table B, where the chatter all night has been fascinating and hilarious. Sovereign and Foxen.
Are we allowed to watch this shit?
I think they are allowed to watch this.
They should just put the stream on that TV.
Yeah, why not? That'd be fun.
And then everyone can just be like, "Oh, you had why? Alex, you had Jack A. Why are you tanking?"
What I'm supposed to do with this hand.
I'm never trusting Alex Foxen again. Colby makes it 55K, Reardon in the big blind with 10-5 suited.
The fuck is this? You really don't give a shit anymore, huh?
What?
Do you have the stream up?
Am I not allowed to?
It's your fucking 10-9 off hand. No, you're allowed to. I was saying you really don't give a fuck anymore. Was this was after we were in the money too.
That was an
This table is so good.
I got paid this hand. Played 100
Thank
hands
you.
in a row, you thought I was folding 9-10? What are you talking about?
We were in the money, bro.
I know. You think I fucking marked the cards to start folding? Wasted that much time.
I mean, I assume all you knew that I had one ace and you didn't know the other one.
That's not 5.
Oh, you had the 5s. That's actually, I've always wondered why people mark the high. It's like mark the low cards.
Yeah, exactly. You always know. That,
Yeah.
That's what you learn from that.
Yeah. Like, oh, they have an ace. Cool. And probably have a fucking ace king.
In all the high-low tournaments, like the limit ones, all those fucking old criminals, like the deuces are always fucking bent in half.
Yeah.
Every time. Men and masters still trying to grind out 9th place.
The old criminals. I'm sorry, but like
Just incredible vocabulary.
At this hour, the Sam Sovereign vocabulary
get that
just
fucking name.
sends me into orbit here.
Did he?
He probably did.
Yeah, I mean, he might have. Honestly, from the stories I hear, he probably, like, very likely did, honestly.
I heard he's up a lot, but he just spent it all on Coors Light.
Just like
that. 200.
Oh man, I can't even.
I think this is right.
Foxen, one of the smaller stacks in the room. Would love to pick up the lines and antes here with 7s. Maybe encourage a looser call, but no takers.
Start folding out of turn if Alex keeps stalling.
I think that you can actually get a penalty.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Could be the first time I got a penalty for it.
Isaac Haxton still over on our main feature table.
Who are the people in that hand?
I don't want to talk about it. Plus, there's like 20 different events that we could be referring to.
They're the main one.
You didn't even see the biggest one. I wasn't tell that. Ben Heath and yours on.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so it wasn't people you, like, hated that much.
There's people I would never do it to.
Reardon finds 6s on the button. I don't think we've seen Reardon make an aggressive action all night, Donnie. I can't remember.
Have you ever... Shouldn't say that.
I can't imagine how bad it would be. The shit I'm saying over here. Feel like 500?
Reardon makes a 50K. Sovereign in the small with Jack 10 off.
160.
And look at this. Sovereign with that big stack applying extra pressure on Reardon. Donnie, Reardon's stack size, Sovereign's aggression, is this sort of the blend where Reardon will sometimes move in there with sixes?
Jam out of here, dude. I feel like I'm just cash cow. Just taking it from me.
Yeah, I think he might move in at some frequency.
Thank you very much.
Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Hey, what's still open right now?
Everybody's open right now.
Everything is
Virtual,
open.
yeah.
So it's Den Tai Fung. Actually, can I see Den Tai Fung?
Yeah.
Thanks.
Friday, Saturday, we close at 12.
Okay. Thank you.
Can I have a menu, please?
You want?
What do you get at this?
Actually, no.
Din Tai Fung's rough. I don't know. I love the place. I just there's nothing for me. Like I don't even.
No, I kind of.
I get the chicken wonton and a bunch of soup. I get 3 soups.
I usually get the soup, but I'm like, I don't know. I'm not feeling like soup right now.
You got pen and paper?
Pen and paper? What's
Oh, we got to fill out our sheet for Din Tai Fung, Donnie. Got to get our dumpling order in.
Chicken today.
Should get that from Javier's.
The first time Din Tai Fung was optional here at the studio,
Shrimp and chicken.
must have been over a year ago. I asked Tim Duckworth, our resident dumpling expert, what I should get, and he recommended me half the menu, and I think I ate like 35 dumplings.
Are we still playing?
And it was
Go to
amazing.
hand?
It was amazing. By the way, still some poker going on here.
That was
We're
the
just
first
having some
open?
fun with it here. It's late
There's
night.
a lot going on here.
It's bonus coverage. We're trying to find out who will make tomorrow's final table here at the Poker Masters. Much love to everyone who is tuned in right now at this late hour. Past 11 p.m. on a Friday night.
Just MSG.
I am usually in bed by now.
The garden?
Only up for poker.
Yeah.
Mango, watermelon, and pineapple. And like 1 fruit thing.
Surprised you don't get the.
Can you get 2 orders of that fruit, Nino? Thank you.
3 orders.
3.
4. I'll take some fruit.
We're about to be Lady and the Tramp, and they're about to be feeding each other fruit at the table.
Oh yeah, no, I usually don't. I just like mix up the protein sometimes. He what? Oh, he is, okay. Oh, cool.
Is he watching the stream or he just? He's not watching the stream. He's got to take some time off.
I'm pretty sure he's drinking with his dick out.
I really hope he's watching now.
God.
I one time played games with the Dave and Buster's. He fucked me up in the football throwing.
Really?
Reardon with the premium here, ace-king offsuit, off 24 big blind stack.
You guys should see him play mixed tournaments at other venues. Man, it's fun.
Sounds it.
I'm surprised he hasn't been kicked out of some places yet.
Really? That's hilarious.
I would be showing if I did that on stream.
I didn't even see what you did.
I folded and
Oh.
If I got that shit there on stream, that would be. They might just confiscate the winnings.
Understandably so.
She's worked like 8 years and sick.
65.
65.
I could probably freeze frame it and like not show where they give it back or anything. Oh, we caught him. Like a 4-second clip on Twitter.
Got some potential multi-way action brewing here, even though Foxton is very short. He's getting a nice price here with 9-6 of spades. Now spades, of course, would spell disaster for him as Wayne Novak has the dominating spades.
Call one wider. Ace 10 on ace 10 too.
Reardon with ace-king. well out in front.
Now it's fucking tanking Queen Deuce offsuit for 9 minutes.
Jack 6-6 on board here, and Fox
Give the viewers what they want.
absolutely smashes it. Now Donnie Reardon, three-way here with the ace heart.
Logged in like 8 different sports accounts.
Might continue here,
7
I'm assuming.
total between all of them. No 2FA. Actually.
I know. I've watched you log into most of these screens at some point.
I think you might just check
really
this.
confident.
I can't wait
There's
till
gonna
they
be a
get
big lawsuit
the hand
for
where
when like
Fox
they're
was
like
tanking with the
screening
Jack
some
8.
sporting event, like through your Amazon Prime account, and then someone tips them off.
Someone goes went circa and fucking bet 600,000 on the Bulls. Dude, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Novak gets out of the way, and Foxen here probably crossing his fingers, hoping that Reardon has something, because I could see him just check raise all in here.
You have 205. Thanks.
Thought you were asking me. Then I was like, oh, I'm not in the hand. And I'm like, well, you're not in the hand either, so.
All in.
Big pay jump.
And there it is. Foxen moves all in. Reardon calls it off and finds out the bad news. Alex Foxen in a great situation here to amass
on the river after the 7 of spades.
A better stack than he had before, than he had all day, practically.
Both game work.
It's right here.
All right, here comes turn and river, about to decide whether or not Foxen will remain alive, and the 9 on the turn will seal it immediately.
220.
I just saw that was a boat. I thought the hearts were alive.
Foxen up to 26 bigs. Reardon now one of the shortest stacks in the room, along with Wayne Novak, also at this table. Glancing over at the stats of table A.
Well, you
keeping
said
an
we
eye on
weren't
it.
anything.
Clem Dang and
right.
Brock Wilson, the shortest stacks
Yeah.
on that table.
We asked if it was harder.
They are at 17 and 21 big blinds,
We did ask.
respectively.
We've been monitoring the entire time. No table's gotten 2 hands.
Where's the head right now?
This will catch him up. Once he cuts you guys, it'll be even.
So we're behind?
I don't even believe it.
Shouldn't it be orbit for orbit?
Go ahead. You got a deal.
It should just be order. I mean,
Why isn't it orbit for orbit is a better question when there's these instances.
I just don't understand the opposition to hand for hand. It's so confusing to me. What is it? What am I missing that it?
Paul thinks it slows it down. The mixed guys, some other guys have really lamented how like much it slows this shit until you're at the final table. That's what I believe they believe.
I
The
don't.
mixed guys lose their fucking mind with any of this stuff. The mixed guys are just like, they don't handle it.
I mean, it's a little bit more understandable in the limit games, I think, but like a little bit, I guess.
50,000.
Or maybe it's not.
It's probably the opposite. They just don't.
Yeah, I was gonna say maybe it is. And the more I think about it, maybe it's the opposite. But
They're
still,
flipping the whole breaks. They're crazy. They bring in their own cards.
Wait, what? Flipping what?
They're just literally flipping. Like
Oh,
they're
they're
running out. Like yeah,
Kind of weird.
it is very weird.
Is Jim Colby claiming that mixed game players are crazy? I've never heard that before, Donnie.
No, I think he said weird.
Oh, weird.
They're
Yeah,
for sure weird.
Use
They're
the
for sure.
bathroom on a break.
They're for sure
and then
weird and
miss
crazy.
hands during the event because they were flipping the entire break.
160.
Foxen with the 3-bet here with a couple of kings.
I want to do some Phil Helmy shit so bad and just rob this piece of shit at you. You have no idea. I think he would have done it. I know he would have. If he somehow opened the fucking Queen 4 off there, he would have.
That would be.
I've been watching that Texas Mike guy. I've learned a lot.
I have no idea. I guess probably like 45 minutes to an hour, because that hand was a long time ago.
Not as long ago as that fake tournament you played in the.
Yeah, I mean, that was like 12 years ago, I guess.
What kind of beer was it?
I don't remember.
That shit didn't happen.
It did, honestly, it
I'll
did.
bet your fake Rolex on it.
It did.
How can it get better than that? I'm trying to bet you that something that you saw with your own eyes, where I don't even know anything about it. That's action, man. You can't pass that up.
Coffee with 9s.
The fact that you're not betting on it,
Raising it up.
I'm not calling you down, no matter what. I need number one to call you down.
Did you give up drinking? Is that what they're saying?
He never started. Last time he drank was probably at college.
Yeah, basically.
He's on too many anabolics. They don't let him drink.
Yeah, they don't
Too many
work well
steroids?
together. Yeah.
I'm saying he does intravenously, like he's like a tube. He just goes into this facility like a lab rat. They just shoot him out.
Here's a look back at our Table A as Ren Lynn is enjoying some well done ribeye, I'm sure. You can win a gold pass and play in the NAPT Las Vegas 5K main event, which has a $3 million guarantee if you become an annual subscriber to PokerGO.com. Subscribe right now. Use promo code MastersGold for $20 off your first year of an annual subscription, and we might see you at Resorts World in November. Once again, MastersGold is the promo code for $20 off your annual sub. Drawing will happen on October 1st.
Soup with nothing in it.
Yeah.
We're also still giving away a WSB main event seat into the 2025 main event. That draw will happen at the end of Poker Masters.
You just got enough to mix them.
Interesting.
About 70% of the time you get no spoon.
Donnie, Caitlin Jeffers was wondering if we fell asleep, but we just got to listen in on this stuff.
I don't want to miss a thing.
I don't want to
Sam
miss any
Soverel
quotes.
says.
Yes. Reardon down at 10 big blinds,
Thanks,
looking
man.
at Jack 10 off.
Appreciate that.
50,000.
Reardon puts in 2 big blinds of his 10 big blind stack, and Jim Colby in the big blind is going to defend.
Time extension.
Six, 8 deuce rainbow. Colby is going to lead out and put Reardon all in. Haven't had a look yet at Colby's cards, so they did not hit the scanner correctly. If you're the short stack, Donnie, this is the type of spot that is so frustrating.
What are you going to do, man?
25,000.
Yeah, there's like nothing you can do, really.
Let him go with the best hand.
Yeah. Okay.
Reardon lets it go. Colby chips up, and John Reardon now getting dangerously short.
Here, I'll just add something to it because
I don't even think they're.
I think I don't think they played a hand.
We're like 3 orbits ahead of them, so now we're behind them.
I think we lapped them. I would bet.
Are you guys still have any shot clocks over there? Maybe their iPad battery died.
There you go. So I just add the Korobat voodoo pork and the sweet and sour pork. Back here.
We're keeping an eye as well on the stats from table 1. Brock Wilson is the short stack over there with 13 big blinds, which makes Reardon the tournament short stack right now. Donnie, play has slowed down a bit after we had sort of a steady pace going for the first few hours of the stream.
I feel like it could pick up at any moment, though. Like, I mean, it's just kind of like a little bit of a lull, and then we could just be like, boom, 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 a couple of eliminations, you know.
55.
I don't even know the rules.
If he had said 58, would it have been 60?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Oh.
59 and it's just auto 55. That's interesting.
Obviously, 59 would be 60,000, right?
I'm gonna try saying 59,999.
Why would you round down?
I can see where you're going.
I just thought they always round.
Just like rounding rules.
I
Yeah.
thought they just, yeah, like I thought there was a halfway point. Actually,
Like-
I think if you say
Well, there is a
57.5,
halfway point.
57.5 should go up.
I think it's.
I think
65.
that's 60. Yeah, that's.
I think that's the actual rule, but I don't work here.
Yeah.
Ban enough of these accounts of yours, they might have to take your CV.
Dude, I have a multi-account in days.
You know, sometimes when you listen to podcasts, especially Bill Simmons, they'll joke about blogs taking random stuff out of context and then writing about it, which will then make headlines. I feel like a stream like tonight would be the perfect stream for that.
Like Poker News should just write
Poker News
7
should, like-
articles tomorrow.
Yeah, just put like a
Sam Sobral multi-accounter.
crazy out of context quotes from live stream, and then just run with it. Get those clicks. The blog voice in sports, why not do it in poker? I'm not encouraging people to take things out of context. I will say that tonight has been highly entertaining. The Fox and Solveral combo with a little dash of Jim Colby mixed in has been rather fruitful as far as listening to some out-of-line table chatter. Solveral and Colby here going head-to-head. Ace 10 deuce. Colby with the best of it.
Check.
Things getting serious here for just a little bit as Colby reaches. That's 80,000. Oh, sorry, that's not. It's 55. I thought there was another purple chips below that blue one. Solveral makes the call with his 10. To the turn we go. Turn is the Jack of Diamonds. Now this is a card. Both players making 2 pair. 275 in the middle. Donnie, give me some thoughts on bet sizing here for Colby.
I think he can come with, you know, 150 to 200-ish. I mean, these guys are still pretty deep here. Colby the effective stack with 40 big blinds behind.
195.
195 is the bet.
Now, if you're Solveral, this, of course, must feel like a gin card, especially if you're thinking you're going to be up against a lot of random aces, or are you still not going to get too out of line because you got to account for Colby having ace-10, ace-jack in his range as well?
Yeah, I mean, I think Colby can for sure have those hands. What if Colby's got a, you know, a king-queen suited that he just decides to bet on the flop?
Right. So what you're saying is that the only option here for Solveral is to just call? The other options don't really make sense?
I think just call is the best option. The only option can be debatable, but best option. There could be some hands. You know, let's say Colop even has a hand like an ace-queen, for example, right, that he decides to flat. Then you're keeping in a hand that might think it's good. Kind of let your opponent value himself.
Well, the river brings the 7 of diamonds. Colopy with the check mark here. 3rd diamond on the river.
I get the sense that Soverel doesn't want to go too crazy here. Another diamond coming in here on the end. If you're Soverel, maybe a little bit more concerning. If you're Colopy, maybe a little bit less concerning because you have the ace of diamonds in your hand, which can allow you to do exactly this and put the money in.
Wow.
Now Soverel's kind of like WTF in his head. I'm sure we'll get some good chatter out of this one as he rips down his coffee.
All right, Jim Colopy all in here. Turning the screws on Sam Soverel.
This is an overbet too. 805 into 665.
Gotta love it.
Sorry, what?
705,000. 800 plus this 800.
I almost show the turn. Either fucking really good or really good.
755, by the way.
No, he
Oh, you. Oh, sorry. Sorry.
Sorry.
Wow. Aggressive fold there by Soverel.
What was it?
Jack of heart.
Donnie, do you think Colopy will watch back this hand
Jack
and
10.
perhaps reevaluate?
Here, Foxen.
Nothing.
No, I think.
I was just trying to fucking blast me off like Queen still.
I mean, if you think your opponent has 2 pair there, or a hand, you know, 2 pair, or maybe even slightly better. You know, slightly better than bottom 2 pair. But anyway, if you're going for value there, I like trying to get the max. It's not like a wild overbet. I mean, it was 805 into 665, so.
Should be like ace 7 of clubs. That may be so bad.
All right, so Colopy has chipped up very nicely now, up to 1.5 million.
Of what?
Soverel no longer in the dominant spot that he was in before, despite the fact that he's still sitting on 2 million chips.
Oh my God,
Not much has happened on our main table, so we're staying here for just a little while longer as Colopy again comes in with the raise.
Fold. I said fold.
Fold.
There's just something there.
Don't unmark the card that you just.
I was trying to unmark it.
Quit marking the card.
Someone else was marking it too. I was trying to take their mark off. Leave only mine.
There it is, split screen of the action. Lynn and Clemending deep in their late night dinner.
Well, I almost forgot we had another table.
Yeah, I mean, we've been watching that one table for so long, and as we pick the action back up here, Haxton 97% versus Harvey Castro.
10 seconds.
25.
Castro betting 25K. Drawing almost dead. In this blind battle, though, hands can be underrepresented, and Haxton comes with the check raise to 65,000. Castro cleverly lets it go. Doesn't want to tangle with Haxton on any future streets with his current holding.
Now I play very well. Only 15 bigger beyond. I'm so bad. I'm so good.
Looks like we got an all-in here. Looks like we have a raise from Colopy. Nowak all-in for 140,000. Action now on Foxen, who has a legitimate hand to think about this time.
Yes.
This
He
guy
is.
just bluffed the fuck out of me in a huge pot, I think.
Wow, here we go. Foxen makes the call.
Interesting to see Nowak just goes with the,
Did he call or raise?
king deuce.
Yeah.
Does he know that?
All in was 225, right?
140.
Oh.
Did you just call?
It doesn't matter. It's a raise.
I'd like to know too. Is it 225?
It is 225.
Well, Foxen started this hand with 695. Action back around here to Colopy with ace-4 hearts.
Sounded like Foxen there thought that the
470
jam
back.
was for 225 and was just calling, but because he put out 225, he's actually raising.
Oh, sorry.
All right, so Foxen has made it 225. Action is back on Colopy, who has a very pretty looking ace-4 of hearts. And he might have called the 140, Donnie, if that would have been the case.
I mean, yeah, maybe. He's out of the way. No walk all in here. He's got one over.
Yeah.
He's live with that one over. Just takes one of them.
King deuce versus jacks. Wayne Nowak needing some help here.
Baby.
All right, here comes the flop. King in the window, and all of a sudden, Alex Foxen about to lose a chunk of his stack.
Nice hand.
Runner, runner, full house for Nowak, who will receive a nice payoff here by the former player of the year.
Maybe he felt it coming. The king deuce.
He felt it coming clearly because he made a full house.
I heard
Didn't he
through the
play something
grapevine.
recently?
Oh, tell me.
To our colleagues that
Perry, I thought
for
he played
Nowak,
something.
it's a bucket list item to play here in the studio.
Love it.
So here he is,
Absolutely love
having
it.
the time of his life. Not only is he
Mine's right.
playing, making some noise because they in the money.
And he gets to sit and listen to Sam Soverall and Alex Foxen talk a bunch of shit all night, which is really funny in my mind. I mean, Soverall called him out for having a fake Rolex. I mean, I don't know if that's the type of table banter you signed up for. But hey, here we are.
No,
Welcome to the
I didn't say that.
studio.
Welcome to welcome to poker.
I stand by that.
You know what I'm gonna say?
I wasn't bluffing.
Chop it up, probably.
No. Really?
Yeah, like ace 10. I'll say my hand.
Yeah. I know you will.
I did king jack. With king diamond. I didn't really have that.
This whole experience. You know what? I'm actually probably fine overall. I think there's very little for me to.
I was gonna say you did not have
Fishing
king
in a
jack.
swimming pool.
You had jack 10. So overall limps in here from the small blind call. He checks his option big.
Soverall's out for blood. He wants to get some chips back.
Check on the flop, and Colopy hits a straight on the turn. So overall checks again. He's probably done with this one.
That's been the Colopy show lately here at our secondary table.
30K.
Helps to make some hands, but
wow.
In general, though, Colby playing very well. Still working on some noodles there, Jim Colby, Mr. Big Queso. Donnie, what is your
Mr. Big Queso?
What is your tilt meal when you bust the tournament late at night? You still got it. You're still on your way home. Do you stop at the casino, get something from the food court? Do you go somewhere specific, late night spots? Little drive through to eat away the anger. What do you got?
If it's really bad, like really, I'll just stop and slam some in and out.
Oh yeah. Oh, what's your in and out order?
I don't have like a specific order. It'll either be 2 cheeseburgers or 2 double cheeseburgers.
Wow,
like,
that's heavy. That's strong.
Well, you know, it depends on the level of tilt. 2 cheeseburgers would be like.
Is it more related to the buy-in you busted, or how bad the spot was
both.
you busted?
Both.
Yeah, both.
Yeah, both. Definitely both.
I think so.
Most of the times, though, it's usually just go home, go
open
into
the pantry,
go into the pantry, and eat literally all my kids' snacks.
Goldfish crackers.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, we have these Annie's cheddar bunnies.
Organic.
Bunny crackers, as my daughter calls them. And then the next day she'll want bunny crackers, and my wife will be like, "Where are the bunny crackers? I thought we bought 3 boxes." And I'm like, "Yeah, you know."
I had Ace King, you know how it goes.
Yeah, his a-hole called me with Ace 4, and next thing you know,
I mean,
3 boxes of Annie's deep on the couch. Okay, leave me alone.
Oh man! All right, we got big action here. Sovereign versus Foxen. This could get explosive. Foxen makes it 60K. Sovereign 3-bets to 175 with Ace King of Diamonds. Foxen
550.
Oh wow! Here we go. Oh boy!
Hello.
A misstep by Alex Foxen as he runs into Ace King of Diamonds and Sam Sovereign.
You decide after we turn it over. There's no pay jump. And you're going to have a lot of chips if you win.
All right, Foxen
He could've
does
gotten away with
commit
that.
his last chip.
Are you sure?
I'm HIV positive.
Fuck me, that's a lot of confidence.
I'm Shannon, sure.
All right, 1.1 million in the middle between Foxen and Sovereign. Arguably 2 of the toughest players left in the event.
4.
And Foxen now looking for the lone jack or a
All
backdoor straight. Now he picks up a ton of outs. Spades or a 10. River card is the 5 of hearts.
Good playing with you.
No luck for Alex Foxen as Sam Sovereign reduces the field
Enjoy all the dumplings.
to 10. A big order of dumplings about to go to waste.
I was going to say, you just ordered a ton of food.
Yeah, he ordered a ton of food. Alex Foxen sent to the rail in 11th.
It was.
Your confidence has been terrific though, throughout.
I'm telling you.
I really-
Okay, so maybe he played the WPT when he was in college, but he was.
I love that it's still him no matter what. Like it's,
It was Barry Hunter.
yeah.
No, it was him.
It was Barry Hutter.
Yeah, it was Barry Hunter.
So we effectively get a random big blind. Go.
You can just raise his hand.
Appreciate everyone with us in the chat right now. We are getting closer and closer to the final table. Just 9 players remaining. Caitlin asking, do they cancel the food? No, they don't. When the food order is in, it'll show up here. And I don't know, between Donnie, myself, Keegan, Mickey Doft, we'll probably clean up the dumpling order in some way. Food is not going to go to waste. Trust me on that one. Let us know in the chat. What's your tilt meal? Just heard Donnie's in and out order, or perhaps eating his daughter's animal crackers.
What did you have? I think you had like ace 9 of diamonds.
Looks like we're coloring up a little bit. Some massive stacks on the table here.
I had a hand I wanted to shove there. Might be a shove.
RMX Indiana in the chat. Russell is here with us still. Appreciate you guys moderating on YouTube.
You get fucked by the river?
I lost action.
I'm saying I was going to call
Yeah.
obviously on like a fucking random ass card.
Yeah. That was a fun hand.
I was thinking that ace 10. That shit. Bottom pair.
What spicy level do you think Colby got there on the noodle soup?
6.
I'll go 7.
I mean, we're both in the same ballpark.
Colby lived in Mexico for a while.
Hi. I mean,
I'm
name
sure he
is
likes
Mr. Big Queso. Like, I mean.
Yeah, but queso is never spicy.
And look at those shapes.
know,
Does that look like a man that F's around?
I really
No.
feel like he bluffed the fuck out of me now with his dumb speed. Like,
Oh, you got a lot of chips now. Damn.
He's down 8,000.
Jay Little
Fuck
moved
yeah.
to the outer table.
No, I'm not. It's too late. How frustrating is that?
He left the table with 10 big blinds.
I don't know if I should say this on stream, but I was walking by. I knew this club promoter, and never. Actually, never mind. I'm not gonna say this.
Don't talk
How
about
many
that.
conversations have been like,
Don't talk about that.
No, this is next level. Put you in prison shit.
Don't talk about it.
he can risk getting
Is-
banned.
oh,
from the
what- am
studio.
I the
He
blind?
cannot risk getting banned.
I feel like John Little is like the collective father of these guys.
Son, shut up.
Do your worst to me when I'm at the Gold Coast, but don't you dare fuck with my hair or shit.
Okay.
It also makes me believe, Donnie, Jonathan Little protecting the kids at the table, that a night out with Jonathan Little is probably great because he probably doesn't let loose all that often, but when he does, we're going off the deep end.
Yeah.
I do like this, okay?
What do you think a night out with Sam Soverall's like?
I
Jail?
think
Jail time?
jail, prison, like that's literally county jail. By the way, Ren Lynn here,
up again?
turning up some cards.
Even now,
Give him
the
the
poker,
He is
of
all
clubs.
in.
It's a fair
Wow,
even now, the poker is not fair, you know.
it's been a rough level for Ren
Bad
Lynn.
player play bad, always lucky.
He's all in with ace-5 versus Isaac Haxton. Here comes the flop. 10 in the window, king and an 8 behind it. Ren Lynn
Pair the board.
on his way to the rail unless he improves.
Wow.
Jack on
Chop.
the turn, opens some
chop
opportunities.
Fisca.
River
Lady
card.
Gaga.
Oh,
Wow.
Lady
Fair,
Gaga.
fair.
the Lady
Yes.
Gaga
very
on the
fair.
river
I think a fair, right?
saves
You played
Ren
it
Lynn.
perfectly. It wouldn't be fair to bust out on that hand.
Wow.
Dr. J in the chat says, it'll be
Hey,
like The
Simon.
Hangover. I really think that's what it would be like.
Yeah.
You wake up missing a teeth, there's a tiger in the room,
That's why people
someone's
allow play
missing.
poker.
Maybe you have a
Everything
giant
50-50,
tattoo on the side of your face. you
Yeah.
know, it's-
Exactly.
Mike Tyson might be there.
He might be there, yeah. Yeah, check the roof for whatever friend is missing.
Okay. After that, tonight I go studying.
Donnie, one of my favorite memories of you and I
Over 4 years no studying.
going out
so I
and
need to
drinking
study.
is
No,
you-
I need to go.
you climbing into a palm tree after we went to Balboa's in Henderson. And
Gambling
you
problem,
cut up
that
your
was
arms
big
pretty bad
problem.
falling out of that tree.
Yeah. We walk by that palm tree a lot, and it's always like, remember that time Donnie tried to climb this thing and fell about 12 feet?
Every
Both
time
of them.
I still walk by that tree, I tell the story. Was it the
Every
same
day I
night
go
that
final
Corey
table.
Dowd ate
400K.
like the giant burger at
Last
Fat
2
Burger
times,
inside
final
the
table,
Green Valley
400K,
Ranch
400K.
food court?
Oh, I don't know if that was the same
I
night.
don't want
we
it,
bet
'cause
him that he couldn't do it,
We
and
come
he
too
like
early, you know?
cleaned
Not
up in like
sleep
2
very
minutes.
well. No. Today's deep or go home. No way on 400K. Yes.
Renlin
Sometimes
lamenting,
I wonder how I survived.
Renlin lamenting the fact that he's made 2 final tables in a row, but both times he had almost no chips. He says, I'm not going to let it happen again tonight. We got to have a big stack coming into the final table. Those are fighting words, and I love to hear them.
Well, he's got some work to do. He's only got 14 bigs right now.
I mean, he's in the ICU right now, Donnie. He's in the poker hospital.
Wow, Sang, how you feeling, huh?
Never mind.
My friend.
I was about to
GG.
Sam Soverall myself.
Yeah, I was going to say.
I think I'm the #1 gambler.
I mean, he might be in the poker hospital soon if he,
Yeah.
if he keeps coughing like this. Did we just lose John Reardon?
What? Oh, wow. Picking up the action here at the very end of John Reardon's elimination.
Wow, Jonathan. Take it, that chip. Same. Okay.
This is what happens, Donnie. We look away for one hand, go to table A,
like me.
and Reardon hits the rail. We get the cards on the screen here real quick to
just same me.
See what happens. It was all in on the flop on Jack 10-10. Reardon with Queen 9 versus the King 8 of Colopy, and there you have it. John Reardon, the king himself, on his way to the exit.
今天打得特别差，我今天打得很差。
Reardon collects 24,300 for his efforts, and we're down to the final 9.
因为我2个 final table 都是
We don't combine until we get down to 7.
Yep. 2天都是，所以我很伤。我昨天晚上 carry kick 帮我 baby 了，拉线昨天晚上，如果没有被 baby 的话，那我就很健康。
King 5-3, 10, 3 clubs on board here. Castro versus Haxton.
然后每一天来打一手就出局了，所以今天我要么就是很
lets it go, and Castro takes this one down. Brock Wilson, by the way, now our short stack along with Wayne Novak. Wilson on 8 big blinds, Novak on 11. Final table looming for the remaining players. Lynn, short, but still in the mix.
Sounds like we're back to hand for hand.
Yeah, we're on a pay jump right now. The next player to bust gets 24,300. After that, we go up to 32,400. So $8,000 pay jump for the next, or you miss out on the $8,000 pay jump if you are the next player to get eliminated. Jay Susie says, my tilt meal is a big bacon classic from Wendy's with spicy nugget fries and a Dr. Pepper. Oddly specific, but I respect it.
8,000.
Origami says, a tub of ice cream.
Yes.
One of the guest chatter says, Raising Cane's always hits different after busting. The Real Cheese says, Whataburger breakfast for sure.
Ace 10 here for Lynn. He's coming in with the raise.
60.
Raise. 60.
Gamble, Brock. No gamble, no future. I don't want to like a short state, make it the final table, and play one hand, go home. I'm so tilting. No, I don't like it.
Check out Octopi Poker. While you're at it, scan the QR code on your screen and join the growing tribe over at octopipoker.ai, a fun, social, and affordable way to learn. Steven Chidwick and Andrew Lucky Chewy Lichtenberger are behind this wonderful project that allows you to become the best poker player. We have a cool little promo with them as well. Use promo code MASTERY to save right now on your subscription to Octopi Poker.
300?
Subscriptions start at $20
300?
a month or $144 per year with the current discount.
You need a double
That's
double.
available until the end of the Poker Masters. Little hand here between Sovereign and Little, and Sovereign with a river raise, taking it down.
Kind of a semi.
Go ahead, one more hand.
One more hand. Playing hand for hand here with a pay jump on the line.
So you have like almost 8?
This is 7.
Yeah.
760.
Yeah, thanks.
Hi, ICM problem. ICM fold. ICM.
ICM fold.
You ICM fold too? ICM only for poor people. You're too rich, Isaac.
This is good.
Brock Wilson, king 10 off in the small blinds. Given his short stack, perhaps a good opportunity to move it all in. And he does just that. Clement Deng with jack 3 off in the big blind. Deng lets it go, and Wilson picks up some much needed
Brock,
chips.
show the deuce, Brock.
Remember when you
Oh wow, we have an all in here on our outer table. Wayne Novak all in with 9s versus the king 10 off of Sam Soverall.
Yeah, I'm with you. Yeah.
Vibes remain high here at this table. Very lively with chatter. Let's see if Novak can stay among these chatter boxes.
I love rooting for that run out.
9s still out in front here. And Soverall cannot catch a king or a 10. So Wayne Novak is going to receive a double up. It was a dream of his to play in the studio, and right now he's keeping the dream alive to make a final table.
He came over.
That would be super cool.
That would be really
Sean
cool.
Perry?
Yes.
Just now he said you got to go all in.
Oh, that's fair.
You've been right so far with it. Is it final table at 8?
7.
Sam Soverall has not been at a final table recently, I'm going to guess.
I feel like he took a couple days off here too. Like played the first event maybe or second event, and then maybe skipped the third one.
He might have been in prison.
I just one day. Maybe he went out. You know, one of those. You never know.
A little bender.
Yeah.
I think my hair is falling out. Who was sitting here?
Soverall.
I think I was there before you.
Oh, yours is definitely falling out.
Shit.
Soverall raising it up. Excuse me, Little raising it up to 60K. Soverall making the call with pocket 4s on the button. Still a hand for hand here on this money jump as Jack 10 7 2 diamonds rolls off the deck. Little checks on this draw heavy flop. Is that just a good way to stay out of trouble, Donnie, not c-betting on flops like this?
Yeah, I mean, you said it earlier. Little only plays good cards.
That's true.
You know, he doesn't really connect too much. I mean, he's got a gutter, but, you know, what are you going to do out of position? So I'll just check.
Yep. Fundamentals.
It's kind of, you know, funny how you just kind of stick to the fundamentals, to the basics, play solid poker, and, and you're probably going to do well in the long run. Check, check again. There it is.
8 completes the board on the river, and now that Little has made a strong hand, he will surely bet. 125 is the bet from Little. Sovereign just left with a lowly pair of fours.
Colby onto the main course there.
Oh wow!
Had the soup appetizer, you know.
Is that drunken noodles? Wow! Look at this. I'm very shocked to see Sovereign call there.
That felt like half of a curiosity call. Show me. Like,
I mean, curiosity comes at a price, Donnie.
Yeah, well, curiosity killed the cat. So.
I mean, Sovereign reigned supreme there for quite some time.
Take your frustration out on other people. Leave me alone.
I was gifting you money.
Give me half that back. Probably not a good call.
You know who's missing from this table to make it even wilder?
I was going to say I could be bluffing with threes, but...
Dan Jungleman Cates.
Well, that would have been...
that might be too much.
Funny.
The Real Cheese says, anyone else remember Sam with that hella long hair? I do remember that. In the very early days of Sam Sovereign, was rocking the long hair. I hope he brings it back one day.
I doubt it.
Sovereign back to raising, 60K. Colby on the button, makes the call. We are on a money jump, and Brock Wilson is down to 8 big blinds.
Is that my food? Cool. Is that is half of it for the other guy too, or no?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna need you to take half of it to the other guy.
Might be Alex Fox's
well,
food.
here I'll take my half, I guess.
Do you need a bag?
No, I don't need a bag. Okay, so I think so that's good. I'll take this, and I'll take this, and I'll take this, and you can take that up to him.
Okay.
Okay, there you go. Thank you.
Thank you. Who's the other guy?
In the white hoodie.
75K here from Colby after Sovereign checked. Sovereign did flop bottom pair. It's gonna give it up.
That might have been Alex's.
Yep. We found the dumplings.
I don't know. I think he assumed he was waiting for. Do you know if Alex is around?
I think this is my Vicks vegetables with no garlic.
Oh, okay.
But it's covered in sauce.
You should have specified.
I said like 100 ways. I said, but most importantly, no garlic.
Well, do you think they write it down?
Sam Sovereign, not a garlic fan.
I'll tell you.
All my questions
I
related
think
to the
every
conversation.
time Sam Sovereign orders food here at the studio, there's an issue with the order.
Really?
And I'm not joking. He has very, very specific,
should've said- he
particular
should've said
orders.
Yeah, he should. I've got
You don't have to get the one. If it's even open. Am I the big one?
Who doesn't like garlic?
The chef thought it would have been a crime to deny him this flavor.
No, that's fine.
I'll take what Colby is having, by the way. Jonathan Little in the small blind here with ace, queen, offsuit. It's going to come in with the raise.
Is that 120?
120.
Imagine being Wayne Novak.
Yeah.
It's your dream to play in the studio, and now you're four-handed against three crushers who all have big stacks. It must be extremely
Bet 800.
intimidating.
Yeah. Yeah. That was a tricky one. Did I have 8? I thought like.
All right, going to go back to our feature table A. I thought I heard the words all in.
I thought I heard the same words too. They might have been, and everyone folded.
No tank even.
You're too Lady Gaga dealer. I see him full. I see him full.
No, just across the bridge. I could fight anyone else. Well,
10 seconds.
you don't walk the bridge. It's 10 on mark.
90.
Right.
90. All in.
Oh, wow, here we go. Haxton makes it 90K. Brock Wilson all in for 220. Wilson in a nice spot here to find a much-needed double up. Page him on the line, as well as, of course, the quest for the final table in this event. Wilson needs to fade a jack and some potential straight outs. Let's see if he can hold up here. 16 big blinds in the middle.
Oh no, the bridge on the Vegas is fine. There's a bridge.
Here comes the flop.
Like a highway. It's not like that.
Ace 6-8. Haxton down to 3 outs. Turn card is the 9 of clubs, giving Haxton additional outs to make it straight. Let's see the river.
Wow.
Oh, my God. Isaac Haxton finds a runner straight to send Brock Wilson to the rail. And with that, we are down to the final 8 players. Wilson collecting $24,300 for his efforts. And the final 8 now guaranteed a $32,400. Donnie, Lynn is basically another elimination away from making back-to-back-to-back final tables. I wonder what this means for the race for the purple jacket, as Lynn, excuse me, has not made that deep run that gets you a ton of points, but all these cashes do start adding up at this point.
Yeah, he's got 88 points right now from his first 2 cashes, which currently has him in 12th place. So does have some ground to make up, but
I don't think he believed in that one.
Huh?
As soon as he got all in, he was saying how he'd gotten lucky last time and it only seemed fair. He'd already given up.
No future. No future.
No future.
Maybe he said bad luck.
Yeah.
He's talking about the bridge. What do you mean?
How's he go with his smart?
Maybe he's saving his luck for the bridge, yeah.
Yeah. But you really smart now. Before, before I ordered water, I said I want to order lucky water. And Isaac said I want to order bad lucky water.
I don't know what column he has here, but this pot is
but then when he drinks the water,
pretty big.
He loses everything.
So overall, limped from the small blind, call if he checked, queen 5 deuce, check from overall, bet 40,000, call. Ace of hearts on the turn, check from overall, bet 225 and a call. Now it's check.
Sometimes you need to believe
bet
something.
525 from Soverall.
Wow, and look at
and
this.
He pays it off. 3-4.
Oh, wow. Jim Colopy on a tear and takes some more from Sam Soverall. There it is on the screen. 4-3 off. Colopy turning the wheel after flopping and opening a straight draw. Soverall, a non-believer after flopping top pair, calling Colopy down all the way 40K on the flop, 225 on the turn, and the 525 bet on the river. And Jim Colby now taking over the overall tournament chip lead, sitting on 2.5 million chips. Sovereign held that chip lead for most of the night, to be honest. Right now, Colby in charge. We are one elimination away from combining tables and moving to this one. Lynn, our short stack on 13 big blinds right now. Wayne Novak, a spectator at table B, slowly but surely blinding down. And here we are back to table A.
Big old pot there. Wow.
Yeah, that was huge. That was massive.
Chip leader here at this main feature table is Isaac Haxton.
10 seconds.
He is 3rd overall with 8 players remaining. It goes Colopy, then Jay Little, then Haxton, then Soverall.
10 seconds.
Raise here from Lynn, and Haxton hits him with the 3-bet with the ace-queen. Lynn's out of the way. He's not going to play the ace-8 this time.
That's a gamble too much.
Gamble too much. No future.
Sorry.
I try to protect the bigger blind. Sorry about it.
You tried to protect his big blind by raising under the gun.
At least to protection. Then he's small blind, all in I fold. So.
Smart.
Professional cheating.
Very professional.
Uh-oh, yes.
I saw it.
It happens.
If I saw it, they saw it, right? That's how it works?
Yep.
I mean, I'm like 100 yards away.
I feel like certain players have a knack for spotting things at the table. Sam Soverall being one of them. Always very astute to whatever is happening. By the way, if you're still with us on YouTube, don't forget to like this video, subscribe to the channel. Please know that the final table tomorrow will be on PokerGO.com. Jeff Platenberg and Hanks will be on the call.
10 seconds.
Oh. 290.
Behind?
Yeah.
10 seconds.
There it is, Clemente applying applying the pressure.
We need Ren to make it to the same table as Soverall. That's what we need.
Absolutely.
Exactly like you said, professional cheating.
Yes. No, he's not really professional. I'm professional. If he's professional, I was short, so he need to fold it.
Oh, yeah.
Right? So never there.
Castro, let's go. The ace-8, Donnie. A little tight in my book, four-handed.
Lady and gentlemen,
yeah.
I am pulling. Don't snap a call, Isaac.
He's calling. He's calling.
Oh, he snap calls.
King, queen. Okay,
Isaac Haxton verbally announcing the snap call. Doesn't get
Always
much worse
ace
than
five.
that. Ace 5.
It's very easy to play against you if I know you always have ace 5.
Yes.
Harder.
All right, Lynn at risk here for 290K.
Start with
Slightly
the 6,
ahead
7,
versus
8.
Haxton here.
Maybe we can do it.
All right, here comes the flop. King 3-10. Bad news for Ren Lynn
Really
as
hard to
Isaac
stop
Haxton takes the lead. Turn is the
no
6
tap.
of hearts. 2 outs remaining for Ren Lynn. River card is the 3 of hearts, and Ren Lynn departs just shy of the final
It's really bad.
table.
I really don't like the short stay to the final table. It made me tilty.
All right, we'll see Ren Lynn again tomorrow in event number 5, I'm sure. This quest for the purple jacket is far from over. This does, however, reduce our field to the final 7. 7 players remaining. We're going to be redrawing for seats at the final table. We need to lose 1 more player before the night is done. We're going to go
Wait,
for
hard stop
a
is at
short.
5? We keep playing 6-handed?
If we get there soon enough, we want to play into level 16.
I feel like the
At least a little more than that.
time
Unless we
rules
define.
or
So
structure
we play at least,
changes every
we
night.
play at least through level 15 unless we reach 5 players? Okay.
Don't you? Like every night, right around this time, we have a discussion.
Exactly. It's so weird. All right, we're going to go on a little bit break. Please make sure to top up your drinks. We still have 1 more player to lose tonight before the final table is set.
Guys, go ahead and take
We'll
your
see
10
you
minute
in a little
break
bit.
Now we're gonna, instead of getting you here for 8 minutes and then go on a break, go ahead and take your 10-minute break now. When we come back, we'll get to the final table.
Sounds like you got overruled.
9 more minutes.
Poker, a game of infinite complexity. How simple can we make it? Every hand I play is a teacher, each emotion a guide. Our experience and technological innovation will help you unlock your game's potential. Octopi Poker. Pursue mastery.
Holy shit, where did all my chips go? I'm calling everybody. My call against you was retarded. My call against him, I think, was standard. I have 4s against you.
3s would have been fun.
I know.
Good thing I bluffed the 2 the second earlier. Got the call by the 4s. I mean, if you know it can have bluffs, you know.
Against him, though, I think my hand's standard. I had queen 10 with a 10 of spades. He's not bluffing spades. I don't know. He has, like, not many ace X's of that size. I think I really better.
Maybe lost at 3s.
No, he has plenty of 3s, yeah. I'm not saying he doesn't have value. I'm saying it's probably air. I mean, my hand in particular doesn't block the air. I don't think he wants to bluff with the 10 spades in his hand, like ever.
Chip counts way off, right? Speed it up once you get back.
Or a queen, obviously.
Yeah.
Like a lot of dice, like, yeah.
How you got me?
I don't even think it was close.
You think there's going to be a bad seat in the house with the atmosphere?
Yeah, I think a lot of the seats are gonna suck.
Really?
I mean, there's weird in there. It's mostly just watching. It's like a movie theater experience. You're not gonna be able to see the caves that well from anywhere. That said, it's still
Yeah,
decent no matter what.
Just the visuals are going to be
2.5.
I was going to do math, I don't go. I'm gonna regret it. But I heard the last two of these are good. I missed these.
Doing 90 yesterday, 100 the other day. We've all been there.
No, good.
Is that bad?
I got some over here.
I'm surprised you remember it was 2 days.
I know it was because I just woke up and came straight here.
Fair.
You know, I slept 1 night for 7 hours between the first tournament and this. And woke up at like 11 and was like, fuck it, I'm coming.
Alright, well, there you go. Now the real question is, who can you talk to find out what happened?
Yeah, most of it's on camera.
Oh, there you go. Yep. David, do you hear me? I can hear you. I'm assuming you're in the bathroom. I don't know if they're sitting yet. Yeah. Just because I have the account. Keep looking over at Jonathan and thinking he has 8K for some reason.
Long time ago. Mildly
They're
impressive.
combining. They're going to pick up. But you probably need that to hike first.
Oh, yeah. I just don't have where they're sitting.
I will take this, and then I'll move them around. One second. All good. Good enough.
Yeah, trying to talk to you. You're like, yeah, we're not.
I literally said I'm going to count for a sec. It's like, it's literally 45 degrees back there. It's so cold.
So that's all good. You don't need another sheet.
No, this is more than enough.
You won, clearly. You're over there talking.
Hey, it's right there.
Hey, I'm surprised she hasn't left yet.
I had 10.
That is the floor question. I don't know that as far as.
Do you want to stay at your final table or do you want to go back to the room? Back to the room?
What brings you to town? Of all these, I'm like, this is the first time I've seen you in the studio. Oh, fair.
Are we staying here or going there?
You're going up there.
Do we draw the tables?
You draw seats, yes.
Did we do that yet or no? Not yet.
Oh, welcome to the cash house. Looks like you're having fun out there.
As soon as we get this closed, you can take the mic off and go back to the room. Sure. I got you until midnight, so 10 downs.
There's 42 extensions.
Perfect.
Back in the morning.
You should walk. You?
At night?
Yeah.
I'm scared to walk at night.
Well, you want to take a taxi or something?
I will.
You're right.
Got a high card over here.
High card?
Yeah. Yep. High card, yeah. What is E card tonight?
I'm gonna wait until they get moved us.
Okay, high card. Just give them all 20 minutes.
There's been a bunch of people sleeping on that bridge recently.
Yeah, there have been. You're right. It's not great.
What the fuck?
It's not good.
No, it's not.
I know. It's not. What's not good about it is it's like a real condensed small space, and
Yes.
if anyone's coordinating,
Yeah.
I'm with you. I'm down with
I'm
it.
definitely not going at night. Like during the day, I'm okay walking by.
Yeah.
At night, I'm like, fuck.
I guess as a New Yorker, I thought you might be.
I mean, I am, but like at the same time,
I'm with you.
literally leaving a casino that probably only have.
I know. I know. That's the reality. Is like what I'm doing the math is I'm like, oh, I don't have anything on me, but that doesn't mean anything.
They don't know that.
I know. Yeah.
My reality is to walk out there and get a taxi.
I know. I know.
I'm walking back there. A lot, right? Worth $20 a day. Whatever it is.
Playing into level 16 unless we get to 5 players. Would anybody like anything colored? She said 5 to level 11. I think so. 5 people are left, we're through level 5.
The NAPT is back in November.
In Las Vegas, my babies.
Bigger than last year.
More tournaments,
More events.
More ways to qualify.
Honestly, I cannot wait.
Stay up to date through the PokerStars channels.
come play with us November 1st through 10th.
I'll see you in Las Vegas.
Be there.
This box?
So just to recap, we are playing until the end of level 15 or until 5 players are left, whichever is first.
5 players, we'll call it end of level 15, yes. That's easiest.
That works.
All right, welcome back to the show.
Once there's 5 left, that's a hard stop.
Remko Rinkema
So
still
5 or
here
end of
with
15.
you. Donnie
That'd be great.
Peters
Thank you.
in the house as
If
well.
it's 7 at the end of 15, we're still done.
7 end of 15.
We are down to a
thank you.
final table of 7, and as you can hear in the background, we are playing out the remainder of this level, or unless we get down to 5 players. So, Donnie, if my math is correct, we got about 40 minutes
you
of
wanna
play
rack 'em up?
left,
We was just buying 'em
maximum.
off.
Okay.
Is that good?
You wanna
good
rack
with
up
you?
another one?
Good with me. I don't think I have a choice in the matter, but I'll live with it.
All right, so this is our final table. Wayne Novak.
The worst is when you make one of these final
His-
tables, but you don't get to the point where they color them up to hundreds.
Wayne Novak in seed 1. It was his bucket list item to
They're like
play in the
jack-o'-lantern
studio, and he
chips.
did a lot more than that. He is now at the final table.
Halloween colors.
You gotta love to see it.
60.
The other players, with the exception of Harvey Castro, are regulars here inside the studio. Castro looking for a breakout score to the general public.
10 seconds.
Sovereign
175?
facing a raise to 60K by Jonathan Little and comes over the top to 175K. Sovereign was our tournament chip leader for hours on end until Jim Colby caught a bit of a heater against him. Stacks near the top fairly close as the action folds back around to Little. Little on the left side of your screen there. Just going to come with the call, not taking any excessive risks here. Ace King 4 rolls off the deck. That is definitely in Little's favor. Solve roll with King Queen, Donnie. Flopping middle pair. Decides to come out with a bet. However, how do we interpret whatever Little is going to do here? Because, of course, Little is the pre-flop aggressor. Calls the 3-bet. So, to me, it seems as though Solve cannot be too confident about going for value here with just King Queen.
Yeah, I mean, I think Solve is just going to continue on this texture a lot of the time. Little has a pretty clear call here. No need to get too crazy. Could just result in you folding out worse hands and only going up against better hands, and it's not a good spot to be in. So you could just play the ace-queen as he did. 4 pairs to the board on the turn. Doesn't change much.
Action goes check, check. 5 of diamonds on the river. Little with the check mark. A hefty 625 in the middle here. Current pot size covers our short stack, Novak, who's sitting on 540K. If you're Little here, you probably have a variety of ways to play this, but leading seems to me like the most obvious one.
Yeah, and it's interesting because I mean, I think you're definitely trying to target a king. Maybe you're targeting a hand like jacks, queens, stuff like that. I would think maybe even sizing a little larger because you want to fold out some chops, possibly.
10 seconds.
Not that Silver is going to be folding an ace here with that king kicker being on board. Definitely want to target hand like Soverel has, the king queen. Clubs did miss here.
10 seconds.
Soverel using some of his time bank chips. What is Soverel beating here? If he you know is considering making the call here?
You know, Jack 10 of clubs, Queen Jack of clubs, stuff like that. Soverel, I don't think ever likes to fold. Never.
Wow, and he makes the call for 400K, and he gets shown the bad news. Jonathan Little has been on an absolute tear and gets paid off by Soverel for the second time in just the last hour.
I got like almost 2 in purple. So, yeah, that's 2. Yeah, 2, 5, 15. Yeah.
The style of Jay Little is paying off. Play only good cards and wait until they give you the chips.
This
Little now on 2.6 million. Eclipsing Jim Colopy.
Did the kicker play? Are you shitting me? I'm the best possible kicker.
Happens to the best of us, Sam.
It's late. Everyone makes mistakes.
Shout out to Luke Spears joining us on the rail as one of our YouTube community members. Much appreciated. Shout out to Ren Lynn, by the way, who just missed out on the final table. I see lots of Ren Lynn fans in the chat.
It's on camera. Like,
bemoaning
you think
his
he can get
elimination.
half the pot back?
If he had an ace,
like
maybe.
Or something.
If he had an ace, maybe he could.
Yeah?
Yeah, maybe. Probably not, but maybe.
It's worth asking.
I'll bet that I don't.
Call the gaming commission.
I bet you didn't have an ace.
How much?
400,000 tournament chips.
Yeah.
Ace 4 off for Castro. He's in there with a raise on the button.
What are they putting these mangoes?
60.
60,000.
Nowak looks like he's about to play this one, and he does make the call. King 8.
By the way, this is Harvey Castro's first cash inside the PokerGO studio.
Probably not. I'm fucked up.
Ten, 6, 8, 2 diamonds on board. Let's see if Castro is going to continue here versus Novak. Action goes check, check.
Wow.
Turn card is the 4 of spades.
Nice cash.
Castro picking up a pair. Again, check, check, keeping it small. River is the 5 of diamonds, check mark there for Wayne Novak, who is now reaching for chips.
100.
That's 100K. And Castro shows some discipline. Let's go of his ace 4. We're in the final level of the night, by the way. So at the very most, we got about 40 minutes of play left. Unless we lose 2 players, then the night is done instantly. So thank you all for being with us here for the last, what has it been, 5 hours now?
Hold on.
You want crossbook?
No.
Sovereign, queen jack off, back to raising. Donnie, what a mental roller coaster it must be for Sovereign, who was basically sitting on 70 to 90 big blinds for most of the day. Now, back among the regular people.
Yeah, back down with the peasants.
Well said.
I was just thinking, you know, is there a chance where Soverill's the next one to bust?
I mean, it's seemingly like he's seemingly on his way to that. He's given Colopy and Little a ton of chips in the last hour. It must have been the garlic. The garlic in his veggies threw him off so badly that Sovereign now on a bit of a bender here.
Well, maybe he's a vampire.
Nothing would surprise me. And look at this, Little comes with the aggression. Sovereign quick to release. Looks like Novak's going to do the same, and Jonathan Little expands his chip lead.
I players blinds are up now 20, 40, 40.
Blinds are up 20, 40, 40. So this is then now the final level.
Yeah.
I guess we took our break a little bit early because we got down to the final table of 7. So now we are in the final level of the night. 40 minutes of play left.
You're probably still down on the series, though. No?
Wait. Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't even play the last two. Serious, I wasn't even
That
here.
is technically possible.
I wasn't even here.
He tipped a lot today.
This is, yeah, I wasn't here. And that I know of. If I was here, they shouldn't have let me register and play that.
I tried to tell him not to.
Colopy finds the Cowboys, makes it 85K. John Little, the school of poker, play good hands, of course, finds the discipline to toss that hand into the muck. Queen Jack, not a good hand, of course, troublesome. This one goes to Colopy. If you're just tuning in, tomorrow this final table will play out on PokerGO.com. Action will start at 1 p.m. Pacific time. The new tournament tomorrow is a 15K buy-in, so if you got some cash burning a hole in your pocket and you can make it to Las Vegas in time, registration is available for everyone who is interested in coming down.
Mangoes were so bad you just threw them on the floor.
If you want the fucking chop, would you do it?
No, you're good to go.
Or soft hand for hand?
They were just counting regular
As far as mucking and chopping, the sick thing was I didn't even have like ace 10 and ace queen. But I saw value in just.
Such a mega troll.
I know, he's just keeping it going.
Yeah.
That would be a whole lot funnier if that's what actually happened.
Yeah, it's hilarious.
We are playing hand for hand, though.
We are playing hand for hand.
The rest of the tournament. Donnie, if you're Harvey Castro, you've probably watched a ton of poker on TV, on live streams.
What's going on here?
You know, it's safe to say that he is like the new kid on the block among this crowd. What do you think it's like for him to be surrounded by these knuckleheads that are just trolling each other, just like making light of the situation? Like, he's at one of his biggest final tables of his young career, and these people are just, you know, pretending like it's a home game, because to them, it almost is. As we look at some potential big action here. Sovereign fighting back versus Little.
Get 4 purple stacks?
Yeah.
So you get about 2-8-ish?
Call P.
10 seconds.
10-6 of spades.
Call.
Time extension.
Look at this. 3-way action after Solverall opened the door to Colopy to join this pot. Jack 5 deuce, 2 diamonds. Solverall 93%. 3-way here as the action gets checked to Jonathan Little. Now I guess Little could represent the Jack. A little bit of range advantage from his perspective against 2 players calling from the blinds.
Yeah, he does have the king of diamonds in his hand to block some potential flush draws that would allow his opponents to continue. Still has 2 overs to the board as well, so if he does get called, he could hit something on the turn where he does connect with the best, or with the best hand, at least in his mind. Of course, we can see Soverall has those aces.
Soverall comes with the call. 7 of clubs on the turn, and he's going to continue checking. How do you like this approach by Soverall, Donnie, playing this hand in a bit of a non-traditional way, especially knowing that Soverall is usually the one with the aggressive actions?
Yeah, I like trapping when you're on the shorter side with a hand like aces. Just kind of, in a way, assure yourself that you can get max value. Like if you just 3-bet jam, I mean, there's a chance we obviously would have saw Little call with the hand that he had. But if Little's just opening it up and you just 3-bet jam your stacking, you can just fold and whatever. But you just put yourself in the, I guess, a little bit more of a risky situation in hopes of getting the absolute maximum value and, again, almost assuring yourself double up in a lot of situations.
490.
490. Time extension.
Soverall leading on the river, and Little, who is left with just king high, quick with the fold. Soverall's just waiting to say something funny. You can see it in his eyes.
Were you calling free? Really?
Maybe. I don't know. Given you're losing every pot, probably.
Sharp.
Tilt.
Hard for him to make the river mistakes if the hand's over before the flop.
It's true.
I found a way to do it anyway.
You can use that on your website.
$80,000.
Overall, thinking about ripping this.
10 seconds.
Could certainly see him doing so.
225.
And there it is.
25.
There's 3-bet, yeah.
Yeah, it's not a rip, but definitely.
I mean, it looks strong.
It looks very strong.
I don't think so.
What's that? Oh, sorry.
I'm folding. I'm just wondering if it's 20 or 30 seconds pre-flop.
20.
That's an ace back to back.
There's a floor guy.
10 seconds.
I want to say it's 20 still.
Yeah, it's just 20.
It's 20?
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
You have 4 in purple.
I mean, I wouldn't doubt. I believe you had aces back to back more than I believe you had ace
You have 4
X earlier.
4 in purple over there.
Which hand do you think I didn't have ace?
375.
No, the ace
In
chop.
purple?
I don't believe the ace chop. I do believe you would have aces back to back.
Lucky chop.
Yeah, I know that.
But I did have aces back to back.
I would believe that. But they're probably all lies.
They can't all be lies.
They could be.
It's only 2 claims, both implausible. They could both be lies.
Logic.
80,000.
I should have watched the debate. Get better at lying.
I don't think you would. Get worse at lying.
Nobody's worse than me.
Problem is you try to run the bluff all the time. Just try sometimes, you know? Mostly tell the truth.
Or mostly lie.
Or, well, that's what he does. Makes it harder to get it through.
230.
John Little starting off a seminar here late at night in Las Vegas at the final table of this event. Coaching is in session. Castro makes 230 to go. Action back on Little with 9-7 to diamonds.
10 seconds. Time extension.
A little posturing there by a Little before letting go.
Did you have a read on him?
No. Did you?
I was thinking about your bet size is the butt of a popsicle stick joke. What time do you go to the dentist? 2:30.
Wow. It's late, Donnie. It's too late. It's bedtime. It's bedtime for a lot of people.
I didn't know Jim Colby was his dad.
Right? Oh, man.
It's a very serious one.
Almost 1 a.m. here in Las Vegas as Isaac Haxton finds ace-9 suited. He's going to raise it up, and Jim Colby looks down at king-queen offsuit.
10 seconds.
I really thought the kicker played.
255.
We're back to this
We're
stuff.
we're back to the lying. Just lying.
Oh, man.
Colby coming over the top here with king-queen offsuit, making it 255 to go. Is Haxton a bit handcuffed here, Donnie, with a hand like ace-9 of diamonds?
Yeah, I mean, just gonna lean conservative there. You know, it's one of those hands where you're kind of just happy to put it into that raise fold bucket. Definitely gonna open it. But if you get hit with any aggression back at you, probably just gonna put it into the muck. Don't really need to play it out of position. Calling 3 bets.
I'm sure
it's
I
not
have.
gonna put you in a good spot. So yeah.
Like most tilted. I think the last time I was tilted, I
think so.
drove a hooker to the hospital.
Couldn't get an Uber?
No, come on, I have a heart.
Oh my gosh.
Were you harvesting her organs?
No.
10 seconds.
That's old.
What in the world?
Earl is asking in the chat what happened to Sovereign stack. Well,
Little bit to little,
I need to go
a
to
little
that.
bit to Colopy. He's kind of gone all over the place.
I mean, he's in the poker hospital right now. He's bleeding severely.
Yes.
I'm not sure if he can stop the bleeding in time, though.
Pretty nice fake Rolex.
You think it's fake or
Wayne Novak gets it done. Clem Deng, by the way, has been blinding down.
That's fucked up.
This rubber band's real. Probably technically stolen as well, depending on how you look at it. I didn't pay for it.
Donnie, give me a line on the price of the most expensive watch Jim Colopy owns.
That's a good one.
It's still taut.
Yeah.
He doesn't own a watch.
Yeah. It's
That's-
probably
He might own a
that's-
watch. I don't know. I would say whatever an Apple Watch costs.
Oh, yeah.
He might own an Apple Watch.
85.
Dog?
10
I think
seconds.
the most number of players I could put into a tournament that were at his table. You think it's ever been like 7?
Is Isaac Haxton a known staker, stable kind of guy?
I mean,
First one was good.
probably takes pieces of, some good friends. I don't think he's out there, having
More Chris Moorman type stable.
3 dozen people
Right.
in tournaments. I mean,
All right, action still going on here, and if you want to get into the action yourself, all you have to do is become an annual subscriber to PokerGO for a chance to win a gold pass, which gives you entry into the $5,000, $3 million guaranteed main event at the NAPT Las Vegas. Use promo code MastersGold for $20 off your first year of an annual subscription, and who knows, we might see you at Resorts World in November. NAPT Las Vegas is back in town. We're doing a random draw at the end of this month on October 1st. And we'll announce the Gold Pass winner at that time on our social media. All annual subs are eligible. 85K from Colopy. Ace-5 of hearts. Action folds over to Haxton in the small blind. Looking down at King 10 of hearts.
10 seconds. Call.
Haxton makes the call, and look at this flop. Queen, Jack, 7, 1 heart. Haxton open-ended. Colopy still slightly ahead with ace high. But you gotta love Haxton's hand here. He's got the backdoor hearts going. Even though we can see that those are not good. He's gonna feel pretty excited about the prospects here.
Seconds.
Check.
Seconds.
Colby bets 120.
150,000.
Excuse me, 150,000. Action on Haxton.
Call.
Time extension.
Check.
Haxton misses the turn, still open in a straight draw. Colby with ace high out in front, but Donnie, Colby cannot feel too comfortable letting this go to showdown. Do you think multiple streets of bluffing is a better solution?
I think he's, I mean, at this point, without turning an extra, or another heart, not an extra heart, I think you're just going to check back. You could be ahead of some hands. Let's say an 8-9 of diamonds, you know, something like that. A hand exactly like Haxton has, or at least had, because now he hit the 10.
Yeah, Haxton now gets the check mark.
10 seconds.
Interesting spot
Time
for
extension.
Colby here, depending on what Haxton does.
Seconds.
Haxton always deliberate with his actions.
Check.
Ultimately decides to check. Pays off his time bank debt, and now we're back on Colby. Donnie, is there any way for Colby to win this hand? Can
Make
or
a
will?
bet.
Well, yeah, but can or will Haxton fold
10
this?
seconds.
Does it look strong enough?
Time extension.
Does go check. Check. Haxton shows King 10. That's got to make Colby feel a little bit sour, having been ahead there until the river came.
Thanks, everyone. Next dealer's coming in.
Thank you.
Good luck.
Thank you.
You need this?
Players are clearly fatigued. My thoughts are always, when players are well rested at the start of the day, they're more likely to play aggressive and gamble versus at the end of the night when everybody is tired and they're sort of lulled into this sense of, like, I don't know, sleepiness and playing conservative.
Yeah, I think also with some tiredness, it leans to making bad calls.
Right.
Like, not specifically like bad raises or bad jams, stuff like that. More so, at least in my opinion, bad calls.
240.
Because you just might talk yourself into something, overlook a situation, etc., etc. Haxton. 3-bet time, baby. Let's go.
Call up, let's go. Action will be back on a little.
Have you ever used a cock pump? No.
10 seconds.
Somebody sent me one in the mail and put that I had to sign for it. And I obviously just never answer my door or pick up my phone or anything like that. So I got a notice like your package is at the thing.
Mm-hmm.
So I go to the post office, close by, and I wait in like a 15, 20-minute line, endless line. Finally get there, and they just hand me this box in front of everyone, and it's just like fucking Hydromaster 7000 dick pump. And I have to carry this thing out of there. I'd already signed for it. I was just staring at it, and the guy's looking at me, and I'm just like, okay, thank you. I didn't know what to do. Like, what am I going to give it back to him? I was just like, okay, and just walked out. I feel like I should have been embarrassed, though. Like, I thought that was a normal response. I had to, like, pretend.
10 seconds.
God.
You know what I mean? Like, that's all about that.
Have you ever? I can't even repeat it.
Sorry, guys, I had to mute myself as the
like a quarter inch in 6 months.
My cry laughter would not have made for good commentary, but oh my, this is.
I've actually sent people photos with it in use.
I have a PokerGo group chat, right?
No, that wasn't. I don't think I was wearing it then. Definitely sent it. It was like 100-man group chat.
10 seconds.
Yeah, like, got in trouble because of it. I feel bad. He just made like a group message, did the whole shit, and I just.
170.
Oh my god, wrong chat. Who is it? They're probably in it.
Nah, I'm not in group text.
Bro, it was like the whole list.
All right, maybe.
Literally like 100 people.
Yeah.
200 people.
Uh-huh.
I mean, what?
John Morgan, like people that, like, you know what I mean?
John Morgan.
Esteemed members of the community.
Just simply outrageous.
I can't. I can't. I really can't. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm pretty sure Soverall
draw for hands.
He tells the story on purpose because he knows it's on air. He just wants to be outrageous.
He should have saved some for the final table.
Yeah, that would have been even better. Make it on the CBS. Tell the story on national TV. Little, by the way, checks on the river here. 9:20 in the middle. Action on Haxton. Is he going to find a way to pull the trigger and go with a sizable barrel to get Little off his pair of eights?
Go for it.
580.
There it is. I love it.
580 is the bet. Donnie, impossible spot here for Little. Everything possible beats him here.
Time extension.
Except for the hand that Haxton has.
Yeah, but like, how are you going to put him on that?
Little thinking, you know, so he 3-bet me pre, but he didn't bet the flop. And then he starts betting the turn when the board pairs and another spade comes.
I mean, Haxton doing the business here. Taking the chip lead in the closing stages of this day. Still got about 20 minutes left roughly here before the night is done. Isaac Haxton now on top with 2.5 million chips, followed closely by Jim Colopy and Jonathan Little. Sam Soverall has got to try to pump his stack back up after losing a few chips not too long ago.
Did you say Hydra Master?
Some shit, dude. I didn't really read the box. I just got out of there. I'm glad somebody said something, though. I feel like I'm talking to myself.
I asked if it worked.
How it worked? I don't know. Oh, if it worked, yeah, he did. But that was like obligatory.
King Jack off for Haxton.
I don't know why it would be called the Hydro Master.
80.
It's like it's not a hose.
No. Ace King here for Soverall.
He's just walking out of the post office. I mean, oh man.
All in.
All in.
Soverall shoves. Gets it done. Haxton, let's go.
Huh? Hydro Master 6,000?
Just said I didn't really pay attention.
I have a suspicion that Sam Soverall is about to find out where Isaac Haxton lives and send him one.
I know after 8 months of using it, I had to get a bigger one. They get you hooked like that. Like it's almost like a subscription.
What kind of interest rate you had on that thing?
Huh?
Oh, it was a paid in full, right? Okay. Just wondering if there was
Oh, it's not
finance.
expensive.
10 seconds.
Can you imagine if they're expensive? They should be.
Maybe that'll be the next product placement on the table.
There should be a fucking free one. They break me off for 8,000 for free.
10 seconds.
Tomorrow, Sam Soverall will show up with a patch on his shirt.
What happens if I Google Hydro Master 6000?
I don't think you're going to find it. I don't think that's what it's going to be called.
Well, I know, that's why.
Soverall, by the way, back-to-back
10 seconds.
Ace Kings.
I get a sump pump, which fits with the name Hydro Master. You know?
That's like a plumbing device.
Yeah.
Earl is asking in the chat, why did Soverall just like shove 26 bigs with Ace King versus Haxton's open? Wouldn't 3-betting be a better pathway? Or does shoving look weaker? I'm curious.
Shoving much preferred with, he had Ace King off, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. With Ace King off. Ace King suited, probably 3-bet, non all in. Just because it's a bit more of a powerful hand, but the Ace King off. Just stick your money in. Don't give your opponent a chance to, you know, flat you pre, then you have to play it
10 seconds.
post. And it's, I mean, it's fine to play post, but as you always say, Remko, it's only a drawing hand.
Exactly.
So
10 seconds.
no walk here. King 9.
Time extension.
Dank's got a couple of 7s from the big blinds.
10 seconds.
Gonna see a jam here.
I mean, Deng has been waiting for a spot
There
for
it
quite a
is.
while, and he does move all in.
It's like 6-ish.
Yeah, a little more, slightly more.
Colby lets it go, and Deng finally gets to win a hand here at the final table.
Dang.
Oh, that must be the first time he's ever heard that.
It's like the 4th time at this Poker Masters we've heard it.
Race. 85.
Solver looking to regain some of the chips he lost earlier. Back-to-back ace-king helping with that. Now ace-4 suited. Meanwhile, Wayne Novak in the 1 seed down to just 11 big blinds.
We're going to draw for hands to end the night.
All right, you heard the tournament director drawing for hands to end the night.
2 hands.
All right, final 2 hands.
Big one.
Ten, 9. Clubs, pretty looking hand there for a little in the small blind.
10 seconds.
Option.
Just decides to limp in. Doesn't want to get caught in a big one just yet. King Jack 10, rainbow flop, little flops, bottom pair, and a gut shot straight draw. Haxton with a gut shot as well.
What the fuck are you eating?
Bullshit. Shouldn't be eating it.
You're right about that. What happened to Max Coleman? He used to eat like that exact thing every time and then he just stopped.
10 seconds.
That's good.
That's what I'm saying.
60.
60.
He's been around. He's just.
He's one of those guys like Ike that I like that just fucking absolutely despises me. I guess I've been inappropriate for about 16 years. But
I wouldn't say I absolutely despise you. I have complicated feelings about you, Sam.
purple robe on, the mat, special glasses.
Special
Wizard of Auschwitz costume. That's fucked up. I hope the mic is also. I'll never get Israeli pussy again. Or the stone masochist.
I hope they need that. That's fucked up.
190.
190.
Time extension.
Haxton with 0% next to his name, betting 190K. Not the easiest board for Little to continue on.
Whew.
Non-believer.
Yeah, Little is going to make the call here, but he might not like what he's faced with on the river if Haxton continues the same way he did just a few hands ago. King of Diamonds completes the board on the river. Now, Donnie, does this make Haxton more or less likely to continue?
I think less likely to continue again. I mean, it does bring backdoor diamonds in, yes, but I don't think it changes the dynamics of this board too much. I mean, of course, Haxton could simply just recognize that he's got 9 high and he's not going to win this hand, likely, so he has to fire at it, right?
Time extension.
Whew.
10 seconds.
250.
Well, there you have it. Isaac Haxton again pulling the trigger. This time he goes 3 barrels, 60K, 190, and now 250 on the river.
You win.
And Little calls it off. Well done by Jay Little. 10-9 is going to do it. And in the penultimate hand of the night, Jonathan Little rakes in a big one. Wow, that was an important one looking at tomorrow. Little now sitting on 2.6 million. Colby, his next closest rival on 2.2. Haxton might want to have that one back. Final hand of the night. Colby raising 85K with King 9 of hearts. And look at this, Clement Deng.
185.
Finds the kings. Makes it 185,000. Colby with a healthy stack, probably not wanting to tangle here on the final hand of the night. It just doesn't seem worth it to me, Donnie.
Yeah, I'll probably get out of the way. Tried to win the last one of the night, but, you know.
And there it is.
It's also who's three betting you there.
This will wrap up a long night for us here in the booth. Much love to everyone who tuned in throughout the night.
Yeah, we are bagging. We are coming back.
Just want to remind you all that action will resume tomorrow at 1 p.m. Las Vegas time, 4 p.m. Eastern. Thank you all so much for being with us. John and I will be on the call on YouTube for a preview of the action tomorrow, but Jeff and Brent will be there on PokerGO.com for full coverage of tomorrow's final table. It's been an honor and a pleasure. We'll see these players return tomorrow with Jonathan Little in the lead, followed by Jim Colopy, Isaac Haxton, Sam Soverel, Harvey Castro, Clement Deng, and Wayne Novak. 7 players remain in event number 4 of the 2024 Poker Masters, with $244,000 up top for the eventual champion. Thank you so much for watching, and we'll see you tomorrow.